Hello? What's up? Hold on. There we go. Good morning. It's 11:30, 11:50 a.m. And how the heck are you? That's just great. You missed the Fortnite live event? I'll catch it next year. I'll catch it next year or whatever. What about the Roblox live event? I'll catch it next year. It's okay. What about Wizard 101? I feel like somebody says that every day. But yeah, hello. I am here to play a game that I really like. This is going to be a video game. My voice is... I'll see you guys tomorrow. It was really good to see you for the time that I was here. Just didn't turn out I could do it today. So, all right, I'll see you guys later. It was great to see you. Have fun with the rest of whatever you're doing. We're going to play Withering Rooms today. This is one of my favorite games of the last year or two. It's been... Look at the title. Do I even need to say it? It's been long enough. I kind of forget everything, and that's a great thing that happens with a lot of media. It's why I'm able to play games like Dark Souls. Even Elden Ring is different, though. Since the hype of Elden Ring and the DLC, I actually have not gone back and played through it again. Elden Ring is such a monster game. It's such a massive game. That it's... I want to do like a full, long playthrough again. But that's like 200 hours to do everything, including the DLC. This came out 2 years ago, bro. That's what I said, a year or two. Did you not hear the 2 in my year or two? It was one of my favorite games to come out in the last year or two. Damn it. Anyways, play Bloodborne again. It's actually funny that you say that, because I opened up Bloodborne the other day. I was just like, whatever. I just like kind of nice to go take a peek and see what it was like. And I just beat the Bloodstarved Beast. And this is just I'm just playing it. I just opened it and I'm like, I'm gonna play for like a few hours. He hates it. What about that new From Software game for the Switch 2? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that it's a Switch 2 exclusive. That feels kind of weird. Especially considering, they've been working on this for years. So a Switch 2, years in the making, I'm very curious. Bloodborne was exclusive? That's true, but Bloodborne was a game that was... Does Nintendo have anything to do with the Duskbloods? I don't think they do. Is like Nintendo like on top of it? No. Because I remember Bloodborne was a huge deal for Sony. That was a PS4 launch title, wasn't it? That was a big deal for Sony. Pretty much, yeah. W Bloodborne. If I could VIP you, if I had the power to do that, I would do it. L Withering Rooms. All right, I do have the power to do this, and I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. You are like a 10-year subscriber or something. But you are done. You're done. I almost just invited you. I almost clicked invite, and I don't know what that would have done. Oh, you're a 1-year sub and you're saying that? L Withering Rooms? Oh, come on. Withering Realms waiting room. That's kind of hard to say. Withering Realms waiting room. Yeah, and okay, we talked about this before, but whatever. My plan was I was going to play through Withering Rooms on stream before Withering Realms came out. But Withering Realms it got delayed by a pretty significant margin, so it's now coming out somewhere in 2026. The early access was going to release in October of this year. But hey, it doesn't bother me at all. I will take a full completed... What is it? What's that famous quote? A bad game is bad forever. A delayed game is eventually good. That was... Miyamoto said that, right? That's a Miyamoto quote. Right? Was it Gabe Newell? It was Miyamoto or Gabe Newell. Hey, either one of them, okay? It was Ben Franklin. Are you going to be scared? Okay, Withering Rooms is not a horror game. It is a creepy game. It's a kind of a creepy atmosphere. You can get jump scared, it's possible. But it's less of a horror game and more of a... I guess it kind of is a horror game. Yeah, it's like survival horror, but... Yeah. It's kind of everything. The reason I like this game, which you'll find soon here, in the next few hours, this game is kind of every video game that I've kind of ever liked. It's like a Dark Souls type game, but not really. It's like Clock Tower, but not really. It's like Resident Evil, but not really. There's keys that go to that door, and you have to explore everything, or don't. Be careful. What's in there? I don't know. Good luck, dickhead. And I believe it was made by one guy. I'm not sure if it was maybe 2 people that were involved, but I know that one guy did most of everything. It's a one-guy project. And I love it. I will give you a little bit of a fair warning. It is a little rough, but that's why I like it. Some things kind of work. Some things don't work sometimes. But I actually love it. This is my game of the year, 2023. Are you Withering Rooms' only fan? No, there are a lot of people that like this game. Hey, and guess what? If I'm the only fan of Withering Rooms, good. No. Get it. Go get it. No, that's stupid. That's bad. No. What I mean is, like, no. Everybody should try this. I don't mean to say I'm glad that... No. You know what I'm saying. I love this game. I think everyone should experience it. It's a great experience it game. It's cool. It's awesome. I love it. It's my game of the year from 2 years ago. All right. Everybody relax. Steam says April 2024 release date. I think it was an early access. But this dev does early access pretty well. I think he makes it pretty clear that he wants the game to be mostly tons of stuff to do in it. And I think he only really wants early access when it's in early access for a small period. Now, hey, take as long as you need. All of us Withering Rooms fans, we can wait as long as you need. Are you crashing out right now? No, this is going to be a hangout, just play game stream, okay? Everybody just needs to shut the fuck up. You know, I found it over the years, it's funny, like, turning on a live stream where I am talking into a microphone, talking to people, and telling you all to shut up. This like right when I start. Do you know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, everybody? Oh, it's good to see you. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay. You almost got me with the up the ass thing. I know the mods have disabled that. I think that you can't even say that term. And go ahead, try. You're gonna get banned. I don't care. That we're in the whatever era. You can get permanently banned. I don't give a shit. Oh, he's on one today. All right, let's go. This is one of my favorite games. I love it. So if anybody comes in here and they're like, Jerma, this game is just fucking boring, shove it up your ass, okay? And let's go. Soundtrack is A+. I would say this is up there. This is one of my favorite soundtracks. Oh, wait, have we played the OST, haven't we? It's wonderful. The game is kind of a slow start, but I want to do a little stream playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to beat the entire game. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You've played this before. Yeah, what I did like a little, hey, when I played this before, I just kind of ran around and looked at stuff. Just because I wanted to shout the game out because I liked it so much. This time this is different. This is, yeah, we're going to vibe it today. This is a vibe stream. And if you, by the way, if your vibes are off in this chat over here, I'll be fucking furious with you. Okay, new game. Dude, look it. Remember when I opened it? When was it? Right here? No, wait, right here. So, new game. Oh, this is important. Let's get a poll in the chat. Do you want me to go melee build, ranged build, or magic? Melee, ranged, or magic? Wait, don't do the poll yet. Melee, ranged, magic. Because I said magic funny, so people would click it. Right? So I gotta make that, I have to have them all be funny. Oh, melee! Ranged! Oh my fucking god, everybody said magic. Hold on, do it again. God damn it, why did I do that? Alright, hold on. Run it one more time. I fucked it up already. I should have never said anything. Well, it's okay. Magic is cool in this game. No, fuck. Okay. My off-stream character was magic. And it's great. I liked it. But whatever. Fuck it. Why did I just not do ranged? I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe I should do something different. No. It's fine. Magic is cool. We'll do it. Melee is getting up there. I'd say, hey, melee. It's over. Alright, we'll do magic. Whatever. Play how you want. But we'll see how the vibes are, okay? Yeah, don't close the game. It saves automatically. How's the audio here? Should we turn it up a little? I think that's good. Alright, let's go. And I'm gonna do voices. No, I'm not. Moston Gatehouse, 1892. In a dream, Nightingale is sent to Moston Private Asylum by her father. New patients must spend their first night in the gatehouse for observation. It is there that Nightingale first awakens in the dream. Do the voices, coward. Okay, here we are. I'm actually kind of excited to play this. I have not done it since I played it last time. Alright, some furniture can be interacted with X. You can look around. It is like Clock Tower. If you like Clock Tower, you would love this game. 2 coins. Reddit son or Tumblr daughter? Why? Why did I read that? This is the shit they do on Moon stream. I've probably heard all these already from Moon. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Reddit son. I'm gonna go with Reddit son. I feel like him and I could talk. We could argue about things. No, son. I don't know where you read that, but let me tell you how it really is. I could have debates, family debates with the Reddit son, I think. -2 Redditor. You actually thought about it? Why, for 2 seconds? I didn't spend an hour thinking about it. Alright, so I got 2 coins. Father destroys his son in a heated debate. Yeah, because I could pull up, I could look at what he's looking at. He'd be like, oh, look at this article. And I'd be like, you fucking idiot. What? Let me see what you got here. No, there's no enzyme in dog saliva that can go through, I don't know. I don't know either. Let me play my game. I was gonna say that can, like, melt through fucking plastic or something. Alright, you can open doors. You have a conspiracy theory son? I don't know. What do you read on Reddit? You read, like, fucking news and, I don't know, like, politics and shit. I don't read Reddit anymore. I used to. Okay. Corpse in a cage. It's blocking a hole in the wall. I go on the Jerma page and post funny memes. You see? So then you and I, if I was your father, you'd say, hey, look at these funny memes I posted. I'd be like, oh, hold on a minute. Let me see that one. That's a cat dancing with a top hat on? Go to your room. God, every day go to your fucking room. Every day I just wish I had a fucking Tumblr daughter. God. Cat memes. Oop. Alright, some furniture can be used to hide. When close, press triangle to hide. Stay hidden until monsters pass by. And the monsters are weird. This game is weird, by the way. I hope you're ready for some weird shit. Yeah, everything can be interacted with. You're looking for items. There's a keyhole in the grandfather clock. You better remember that. Okay, a special placement log. Shows the patients. Millie Irwood, 13. Emma Bainon? Symptoms, pending fires, inappropriate behavior. 1892 patient Becca Mason. Disagreeableness, headaches. Patient Nightingale Williams, age 15, symptoms pending. Do you think I come here to feel normal? I think you just need to chill, alright? You guys need to chill out. This is my favorite game of 2023. Sit down. Yeah, you can peek through doors to see what's in them. Things will kill you. By the way, roguelike mechanics. Did I mention that yet? There's a map, too. Health is top right. There. Should I spoil it? Nah. Gatehouse hallway. Oh shit, okay. Show the boys Thanksgiving again. Nah, you've already seen it. That's you don't need to see it again. I don't want to aggro this guy. Maybe we'll show it again. I love the voice acting in this game too. It's great.
I forgot to set the traps.
I should have gone in that door. Stop
Where
hiding.
am I?
Dude, give me that key. Ooh, alright, got the key. Gatehouse key. The key to the front door of the mansion's gatehouse. David, did you misplace the key again? I should nail it to your backside, you absolute pillock. I'm worried I have periodontal disease. You gotta floss. Okay, interact with the exit door to unlock it with the key. Okay, so this is it, probably right here. Yeah, there we go, this front door. Let me get some more items, though. David's mind is literally decaying, but he can still be of use. To keep him from wandering the grounds, I've locked the gatehouse door. I nailed the spare key into his back in case you need it. You'll have to be sneaky. As an additional safeguard, I've cast a spell. That's what we'll be doing. On the front garden of the mansion. Oh my god, the garden. I have flashbacks. That place was fucking miserable. Withering Rooms son or Bloodborne daughter? Oh, damn. That's going to be a Bloodborne daughter. I'm sorry. I love this game, but that's a Bloodborne daughter. Okay, I've cast a spell in the front garden of the mansion. No undead may pass through. If you're out there, check for the glowing white sigil above the doorway to make sure it's still working. Your Bloodborne daughter, Margaret. You can also read it like this, too, if you want. Oh, shit, he's coming back. No, he's not. A white sigil above the doorway indicates enemies cannot pass through. This is a safe zone. So there are safe zones. So there's nothing dangerous here that we know of. Hint, hint. I've played this game before. How do I get the map? That's the quick menu. Where's the map? Map is really helpful. Yep, dodge roll. Do I have an item? Can I punch? Here's the entrance, yep. Oh, give me that. Okay, red wax. Wax colored with madder. A useful ingredient in the production of spells. There's crafting in this game. It's not like Minecraft. But I like the crafting. It's more like kind of like Resident Evil. We use combine items and stuff. There's a lot of weird characters that I will do some voices one day. Chocolate, you can eat it. It's health. You look lost. First time in the dream? I'm Becca. I'm afraid you've stumbled into something you probably shouldn't have. We're having a sort of celebration to welcome a new member of our little club. You see, we're weirdos. We're witches. In the dreary waking world, there's no magic, but here, magic is real. Sure, it's all terribly confusing. You need to go talk to the first witch. She's our leader. You'll find her up ahead by the fireplace. Just answer any questions she has truthfully, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, and feel free to grab a slice of cake. It's delicious. Okay. Very good. You are not supposed to be here. Are you a patient here at Moston Private Asylum? I think I am, if I remember. But I forget everything, so... Yes. Did you come from the gatehouse? No. Liar, butthead! Welcome to Withering Rooms. No one's safe. Why did you lie? Oh, I don't know. Because I want to do my butthead thing. In a dream, the pain of the flames subsides as Nightingale loses consciousness. She awakens in a strange bedroom within Mostyn House, still in the dream. This is where shit gets fucked up. Oh, I forgot how loud that was. I forgot. Hey, that's a reminder. That's a good reminder. Let's see, how bad is it? Okay, that's better. Cleaver. An old kitchen cleaver generally used for hacking through thick cuts of meat. It does 4 damage, bleeding, build-up, poise, impact. Yep. Now we just have it equipped normally. And now we have a weapon. You can hold it. There's a mirror here. Who knows what that is? Strike. This is teaching you how to play. It's a pretty long tutorial, but I like it though. I enjoy it. Yeah, you can dodge. If you don't do anything, dodge back. Yeah, like that. You bounce back. Mm-hmm. Search the room for an exit. Is this a Souls-like? Like I said at the beginning of the stream, kind of, yes. I'm terribly sorry if I frightened you by just appearing like that. I like to observe new arrivals to make sure they're not violently deranged before allowing them out of their room. I'm Margaret Blackett, and I share administration of this asylum with my father, Dr. Robert Blackett. Your name is Nightingale, isn't it? Let me first deeply apologize to you for being set on fire as soon as you arrived here. I assure you, the responsible party has been severely reprimanded. I'm not familiar with your case history, but you may be wondering if this is all a delusion. I can assure you it is not. You've been drawn into a phenomenon unique to Mostyn House. It's a sort of dream or nightmare. Weeks will pass here during a single night in the real world. I'm sure you have questions. I'll answer as best I'm able. Bloodborne daughter? I mean, kinda. That's pretty much what we're playing. Do an auto voice? You gotta save the auto voice for one of the other characters. What can I tell you about? Teach us about magic. In order to invisibly observe you earlier, I used a spirit twig. Simply by snapping the twig in my hand, I'm able to briefly move about as if I were a phantom. In the real world, magic is the providence of charlatans. But remarkably, in the dream, magic is real. I'm a novice magic user. You'll want to seek out the filthy wretch to learn more. Okay. As those trapped in the dream, not in the real world, they turn into deranged living corpses here. Unfortunately, the dream accumulates more such unpleasant residents every year. As such, it's critical that you avoid attention until you are properly armed with the tools to defend yourselves. While dying in the dream is a temporary affair, the experience is still horrible, so be careful. How do we get out? The methodology for waking up from the dream is not well understood. Some wake with ease, with only a vague memory of what occurred here. Others are trapped indefinitely, their comatose bodies slowly rotting in the real world. Told you this is crazy. Dying in the dream provides no release, you'll simply awake anew. When do you get the Doom shotgun? Alright, you were close to getting banned. Because I thought you were going to lead into, like, play Doom. But you're alright. I'm going to allow that one. Okay, so we need to go find the filthy wretch. The mansion reconfigures itself each night, but you should be able to find me in the study easily enough. I'll leave you with the key to this room and make my exit in a different way. Oh, and Nightingale. Don't be discouraged if you die. As you've already seen, it's only temporary. It sounds perverse, but death truly is the greatest teacher. See you around. Alright, find the filthy wretch in the occult library. Meet Margaret in the study. You're gonna go for magic? Chat voted magic, but it's gonna be a vibes-based decision. You can view current quests. In the notes... Yeah, it's a pause menu. Okay, yeah. So you have a little menu here. We have a list of things to do. We have stats. There are stats in the game. There are skill points in the game. Well, stat points, right? This is how you play the game. Take notes. Yeah, and then you get, like, clues and all this. Alright, we gotta find the filthy wretch in the occult library. The key can be found in one of the bedrooms in a chest requiring a code. Here's the map. How do we get the map on the screen? It's actually so useful. Here are the keys. There's armor. There's weapons, armor, everything you could want. There's potions. Yeah, hell yeah, there's stats. Alright, how do I get the mini-map? There it is. Okay, so here you go. Question mark on the mini-map. Oh, it just told me. Thank you. Question mark on a mini-map means that there's something in the room that you have not picked up yet. So the room is not clean. It's not clear. So what is it? What did I not get in here? Grandfather clock. There's a keyhole on the front. Okay, so that's what I don't have. Okay, anybody here? I want to buy Arc Raiders, Dying Light the Beast, and Stellar Blade, or I could get Withering Rooms. What do you suggest? Well, I suggest Withering Rooms. It's got armor. It has melee. It has scariness. Okay, blank scroll. This is where the magic begins. A blank piece of parchment, perfect for crafting a spell. You have to make all your spells. So it's kind of not hard, but you can end up not having enough. Blue wax. It's a crafting ingredient. So all these are doors, right? More wax, yellow wax. It's a crafting material. Okay. Bathroom. Let's go in the bathroom. Nobody in here, right? Someone's gonna be behind that curtain. I guarantee you. Alright, this bandage heals any bleeding buildup and the bleeding status effect. I need to put that on him. Okay, yeah. You found a healing item. Use it from the healing items section. You also can put it on the quick menu, too. Which, let's put it on right there. So then I can go like this. Boom. Poison antidote. Yep, let's put that. Ooh, first aid kit. Convenient kit packed with healing items. All right, that's plus 50% health. Yeah, this is like the big one. This is the one that heals everything. Let's put it out. Let's put that one here. And let's put this one. This is bleed. This is poison. And this one's that one's everything. Everything, bleed, poison. Got it? Why do you have a cleaver? Aren't you a magician? This is a starter item. Alright, there could be a jump scare right here. Nope, okay. Can I search in here? Ah! Okay, I really was not expecting that, because where did you come from? I'm so glad I actually went in here. Should I try to kill her? I don't know how weak I am right now. I'm probably so weak. They do drop items, though. Oh my god, where the fuck did you go? Close this door. Close the door, close the door. Ah! It's not a horror game. The game's not a horror game. It's just a weird game. You can die really... You can get killed quickly, is why I'm scared. Because you start... Okay. I don't want to spoil the game. Just watch. Somebody's coming.
So much filth.
It's a suspense game. I'm gonna kill her. Oh!
Horrible dust.
Alright, let's go, you piece of fucking rotten shit.
Who is this now?
She's bleeding. Ugh. That's huge. Okay. The filthy finger of a living corpse. Warding candle. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright. Gradually heals curse damage. The longer one stays close to it, the faster it heals. You guys know Darkest Dungeon? How it has the stress mechanic? This game has an insanity mechanic that's kind of similar. And you go insane. And horrible, insane things happen. The whole world. Whatever. You'll see. It's my favorite game of fucking 2023. Relax. And then you get a little card about what they do. You relax. I'm just fucking around. Okay. I got 3 coins. So I gotta find the key. Wherever it is. Maybe I should try to kill this thing. Banquet hall. Is this open? Alright, this one's open. Alright, there's still some old musty bread. Roll 25. Okay, so this is a heal over time. Cool. Oh, he's a ghost. I think he's a ghost. He's a ghost. Uh-oh. Does he attack you? Okay, that door's locked on the left. I can't go there. Okay, let's move. I'm gonna go... Let's go up here. There are chests in this game. I forgot. Oh, shit. This is a code. Die! Ow. We're good. Just okay. The zombies are very easy. Don't worry about them. All right, 2 coins. Cool. You just attacked a frail old man. Well, it's people are trying to kill us. A colorless fog fell upon Naples. In the morning, the city had 7 painters, 14 sculptors, and 7 priests. Then 2 priests burned themselves alive. On the following day, each priest ripped apart 2 sculptors. Next, 3 painters jumped to their death. In Naples, only a few painters, sculptors, and priests remain. Okay. That's the code for the chest right there. Right. All right. So the city had 7 painters, 14 sculptors, and 7 priests. 2 priests are gone. So we have 5 priests. So there's 5 priests, 12 sculptors. All right, so 4, 12, 5. 4, 12, 5. Wait, I did the math wrong? 14 and a 3? That's too many numbers on the note. There's 7 painters. 4. So yeah, 4. Sorry, 4 painters. 4 painters. 4, 12, 5. Each one killed 2. Oh, each. Oh, each. Right. Okay. Okay. Let's do it again. 7 painters. There are 2 priests burn themselves alive. Right. I didn't read the each priest. I just was like, oh, these guys just like these people just died. Okay. 7 painters, 14 go to 7 priests. 2 priests burn themselves alive. So you have 5. You have 5 priests. So that's 5. So 10 sculptors were killed. So that's 5, 4. 5, 4. 5, 4, 4. Wait, 5, 4, 5. No, 4, 5, 5. Fuck. 4, 4, 5. Yes. Because I'm not accounting for the... Okay. Are you high? No, dude. What did I even get? That's a math one. I have a math problem. What did I get? What did I get? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I got the library key. Sick. That's good. There's something still in here. This is gonna be... A creepy doll. Place to create a distraction or draw attention. Okay, this is like a taunt dummy. It's actually very useful. Put it here. Bedroom A is clear. Okay, I got the library key. Let me clear the rest. No, you know what? Let's just do this now. Because this is a safe zone. Alright, the Night Mother remembers. We are her bricks and blood is her mortar. I believe this is it's kind of like a bonfire, in a way. I think this is the person that teaches you magic. Table for pressing wax. Yeah, this is where you learn spells.
Oh, a new visitor to our dream. How exciting. I don't have a name exactly, but most folks around here call me the filthy wretch. I consider myself a tutor of sorts in occult arts. You seem like you would make a fine student. Before we get started, I have one small request which you might find a bit off-putting. I'd like you to bring me a corrupted finger, freshly clipped from one of the undead. Now don't look so scandalized, you don't even know what it's for. I'd suggest targeting one of the sleeping zombies. I appreciate this as an unusual and difficult request, but I assure you the end result will be worth it.
You can have this finger.
Excellent. I won't ask where you got it. Now what I'd like you to do is eat the finger. And just wait till I hold up my iPhone. Hold on. Okay. Just want to make sure it's recording. Just kidding. Such body parts are a valuable commodity which many uses are in the dream. You see the stone shrine in this room? A curious ancient thing. Place the finger into its basin to activate it. It will help you remember items you might otherwise have forgotten each night. You'll find shrines like these throughout the mansion. Just as no 2 people are alike, so are the shrines. Each one will require a different offering to activate. Each new shrine you activate will allow you to remember 1 additional item. Return to me, pupil, once you have activated the shrine. You are allowed to keep items if you die, but you have to do this. I have a finger. Plus 1 item remembrance slot. Manage your remembered items. So, if I die, I come back, the world resets, but I get to keep something.
And I think it's probably... and the rest of my inventory is removed, by the way, besides the permanent items. So I get to choose which items I want. I would probably pick, at this point, a weapon for now. Because all this stuff is pretty consumable, and weapons are actually very important. Very good. You need to speed up. You need to slow down. Our next lesson will be the casting of spells. You may be skeptical about the existence of magic in the real world, but there is no doubting its power in the dream. Hold this blue scroll, focus your attention on the seal, and imagine it breaking while you wave your hand over it. The seal will break, and the magical energies contained within consume the scroll and escape. This blue scroll is a protection spell, giving you an invisible suit of armor that will absorb a few hits before dissipating. There's a price, however. Using magic will cause one to become slightly cursed. The effects are numerous. Graying of the skin and increased awareness of paranormal activity nearby. Next, strange and horrific sights previously hidden will reveal themselves. Everyone has a tolerance for being cursed, which if exceed, leads to a rather rapid internal rotting process. In that case, use a warding candle immediately to reduce your cursedness. Enough prattle, give that spell a try and see me when you're ready to learn more. Using magic makes you kind of go crazy, and if you go too crazy, you die. Interesting. Okay, so I got that spell. You have to equip them too. Is it currently equipped? Oh, I think I just have it in my hand. Become slightly cursed. As your curse level increases, strange things will begin to happen. Yeah, so see in the top right? I got the 2 bars. The blue is shield, and the other bar is my kind of like stress meter. It's my curse meter. So, it gets kind of weird. To craft your own spells, you'll need a grimoire. It so happens I have an extra beginner's grimoire. You may have. You use the table over there to create your spells. Here's a blank scroll. You need to find some wax. The rage in the chat feeds me. Alright, so we can do... we can make a dummy. There's a ton of spells you learn eventually. This is door hex. Anyone who opens the door will be engulfed in a cloud of energy. It's like a trap. Armor spell, very useful. Adds 25 armor. I'll make a couple of these. I'll make 2. How much would I have? I have enough to make 1 of each. Okay. That's good. I've taught you everything I can for now. To continue your studies in the occult, you'll need to find the first witch in the basement. Here's the east stairwell key. Before heading down, you might talk to Margaret. Blah. I thought someone was going to come and just grab me. She mentioned needing something from down there. Okay. Be warned that someone has tampered with the gas pipes in the basement. All the lights are out. I hate that place. The basement's not somewhere you want to be without a light. Small passageway, crawl through. Yes. Oh, this is the wretch's room. I think this is a training session? Training area? Oh, wait a minute. Briefly transforms the caster into a spirit. Adds a brief window of invulnerability. Oh, right. Okay, so here's another thing to know about this game. There is no iframes. So there are no iframes in the game. You can craft iframes with a spell. Yeah, this is just kind of explaining more how the game works. Yep. sound is important. Yep. You now have an equipable item. Where is it? In here? Yeah. Let's put this on here. And then put this one on here. Yeah. All right, we're good. Moonless, formless paths connect the past and present. Light this candle to open a path. So long as you do not leave this room, death will return you to this moment. So how these work, it's cool. This is a save state that you get to have. It's kind of like a little, just in case you die moment. It's good. All right, because I think the reason why they do this is so you can kind of learn how to do some of these things. Maybe I can kill it. He's explaining how to save a game to us. It's like I'm talking to a bunch of people that apparently have never played a video game in their whole life. So here, this is what I have here is this is a cleaver, and people normally chop onions and tomatoes with this, but it's used in this game for combat purposes. Ow. Actually, I kind of want to just die because I don't want my shield to be gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. The tutorial monster is going to kill me. Ugh. Okay, it's alright if you die in the tutorial. If you die in the tutorial, it's alright. You now have an equipable item. Oh, I think it wants me to... What is the candle? No, I didn't want to do that. Actually, I kind of did. It's alright. Alright, let's beat the tutorial monster, please. Okay, there we go. It's R2 to, like, steady yourself. Come on. Ow! I just rolled into it. Shit. This guy's hard, okay? I'm cornered. I'm a magic user. I'm a mage. I'm a mage. He's so bad at his favorite game. This is a monster that's supposed to kill you. I'm not high. My level's not high enough for this. Is it possible to die to this? You know... hold on. Filthy mat. There's like a beam of light coming into my face. From what? I don't know what angle it's even coming from. Like sunlight is beaming into my eyes. How? I have to like shift my body every 5 seconds so I can hit in the fucking face with a beam of sunbeam. Fuck you. I'm not even kidding, this is fucking messed up. I actually have to pause and do something with my blinds. Fuck, this guy, I remember this guy actually being hard. Because there's no iframes. Yeah! Hold on, give me 1 second. It's so annoying to be mad at the sun. Hey, what is a boss or a mob? Okay, let me explain that in a second. Is that better? This is why you hate what I just want this room to be dark. It's like exactly in my face. It's directly into my eyes. There's nothing I can do about it either. It's the part of the window where the blinds don't hit the very edge. Prove it. I actually might just prove it because like it's fucking crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna prove it. I don't give a fuck. I'm in a tank top. Relax. This is just so people don't think I'm lying. I'm only doing this to prove it. Hold on. Ow! I had to put a shirt on. Okay, you ready? I'll prove it right now. My webcam's not even plugged in. Ah. I gotta plug my webcam in. Hold on. Yes, it is. My webcam is plugged in. Why is OBS not seeing this webcam? Huh? That's weird. Hi guys. That was insane. That was the craziest thing that's ever happened to me when I was on a computer. I'm not kidding. Hold on a second. What the fuck was that? Give me a let me get all my shit. My computer was off. I just had to turn my computer back on. Okay. So do you remember how I said, why is my camera not working? It's plugged in. So it was plugged in yesterday, but it was ready to go. Plugged into USB slot. It's like, okay, that was weird. So, let me confirm you guys can even hear me now. Let me get this up. You guys can hear me now. Okay, right. So, I unplugged I was like, okay, let me just plug it back in. That's strange. So I unplugged the webcam because it's not being registered for some reason in OBS. I plug it back in, and every device turned off. My keyboard, my mouse, my microphone, my controller, and it started to play the game audio at 10,000 times volume through my monitor. Instantly when I plugged it back in. I could not communicate with anybody. I couldn't do anything. I unplugged everything. I couldn't plug anything back in. I was desperately trying to be able to communicate to you guys. So I had to hold the power button down on the fucking computer. What the hell? And I look like a dickhead. I'm not plugging this back in. I'm not plugging this camera back in. It was madness over here for about 2 or 3 straight minutes. I have no idea what just happened. The scariest part was just hearing I was at full max volume. It was coming out of my monitor speakers. I don't even have that set to even exist. That shit is disabled. Alright, anyways. Oh, the sun got in my eyes, and it was like, what the fuck? I can't see. Okay. What the hell? I'm gonna go back in the game. Hopefully it's saved, because I had to hard power the computer. That was horse shit. That was so stupid. That's never happened before. Okay, well, whatever. Here we are. Thanks for coming to the stream. We did the tutorial. And let me open this all back up. I just gotta get essentially all my windows have to be put in the right places. Dude, I did the last couple of Windows updates. I don't know. I feel like I've had some complaints. Am I alone in this? I've had some complaints about these last few Windows updates. I feel like the last 2 weeks has been like, why is Windows Update being weird? I don't know. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta get OBS back over this way. I gotta get this over here. Shit's just all screwed up. There we go. Weird. This happened yesterday too. At one point, my audio crashed. Remember? I was like, that's weird. What if my microphone turned off? I gotta check my USB shit. That's odd. Okay. Well, we're good. Back to it. Let me just get that up here. All right. Is the sun still in your eyes? Hey, you know what's funny? It took like 10 minutes to come back. The sun has moved. So we're good. Where are my glasses? And all that craziness, my glasses fell off. They're on the ground. They were on the ground. Okay, Withering Rooms. What was the last thing that even happened? Oh shit, I gotta go fight that guy again. Oh no, I don't. I don't have to. Did I craft the spells at least? At least it put me right here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Did I put them on my bar? I did not. Okay. I should put this on here too, because you have to equip it. Well, welcome back. Sorry about that. I have no explanation for you. I can't pretend like I know anything that just happened. Sulfuric acid. Did you guys even hear anything? Did you hear any sounds, or did it cut to 0? Weird. It's funny, I felt so weird. I was yelling. I was like, guys, I don't know if you can hear me. It's like a ghost in your house trying to communicate with you. I'm not even kidding. I was trying to do like symbols and stuff. I was like, how can I communicate? I was like with my phone. My phone's not even logged into Twitch right now. I had no way to communicate. Ooh, I got a ring. 30% damage to melee attacks from behind. That's good. Wait, I didn't look up here. This is the study. Let me put my other headphone back in. Why do you lie so much? I mean, you can choose to believe what just happened, but why would I just turn my computer off? Unless like I shit my pants and I'm trying to find a desperate way to make it so you guys don't think that that happened, and I'm like, okay, I got away with that. I shit my pants, but we're clean and I'm ready to go back to the stream. All right, there's a spirit twig. Spirits cannot be seen and are completely invincible. It's kind of just like a oh shit button. Oh, hello. Moston House, situated on a hill in Monmouth between St. Eli's Church and Brinbach Abbey's ruins, has a fascinating and tragic history. Built by coal magnate Alfred Moston in 1869, the house was initially designed as a country getaway before a series of terrible events led to it becoming the private residence of an American doctor, a cholera clinic, and finally a mental asylum. I think, yeah, this is a quest. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. I believe you'll do well in the dream. Let me give you a little gift. This is an old ring of mine. If you die in the dream, you'll lose most of your items, but some blessed items, like this ring, will survive from night to night. Now that you're acquainted with magic, I have a favor. There is a powerful artifact in the Moston Mausoleum that may be the key to escaping the dream. The last person seen there was the butcher surgeon. He's a repugnant man my father hired to help with research in the dream. I've heard he was seen in the mausoleum recently, searching for corpses to anatomize. He spends most of his time in the basement studying corpses in the kitchen. As you are much more able with magic than I, can you venture down there and see if you can find anything out? Be careful, he's truly an odious and unpredictable man. Also, have you taken a close look at the curio cabinet in the occult library? Lots of interesting objects in there. Okay, very cool. Can learn about her. So let's do dream. We did that. Let's learn a little bit. What about father? My father is Dr. Robert Blackett, famed American physician turned Welsh asylum owner. Have you heard of the composer Johann Sebastian Bach? He's my father's favorite. Bach was given a near impossible task by King Frederick of Prussia. Devise the accompaniment to a complicated melody on the spot. You see, King Frederick loved to humiliate visitors to his court in this way, by having them fail at something they were supposedly excellent at. Bach completed the task, much to the amazement of everyone in the room.
When I first started learning how to play the piano at the age of 8, my father gave me the same challenge. In fact, he gave me that same challenge every day for 4 years. When finally I had learned enough counterpoint to complete the challenge, he congratulated me for taking 4 years to match what Bach had done in a single night. My father always aspired to match the achievements of his heroes. He just never realized that his hero was really King Frederick, not Bach. The fuck? What a dick. I never knew my mother. I was born in China in the wake of the Second Opium War. My father says she died in childbirth, but I'm not sure I believe him. I don't think it matters. The only thing my mother gave me was this face, which was not always an asset growing up in England. How about the future? My father wishes to pursue a full-time study of the dream. As such, I'll become the only administrator of the asylum. As for the dream, who can say? It has existed for at least 18 years. I suspect it will be with us forever. I only hope my father's research will find a way to banish these wretched living corpses. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta go to the basement. We got shit to do. Ask the butcher surgeon in the kitchen about... Okay, yeah. Investigate the curio cabinet in the occult library. Anything else here? Poncer's Chess. Thank you for your purchase of Poncer's Chess, a unique and exciting new take on the classic game of chess. Before we explain how each unit operates, you'll need to understand some terminology. Okay, this is just the stats. Perception, see spirits for further distance, detect more sophisticated illusions. Poise, we know what poise is. It's stun resistance, knockdown resistance, speed. You know what speed is. Luck, you know what that is. It means you're double the likelihood of finding something rare. And you find more coins. Alright. Let's move. Oh, I think it's a shop. Hold on, we're not going to do this shop yet. Spirit Twig. Let me clean this place out. Shit, I don't want to get hit. Okay, empty jar. Yeah, you can fill liquids. T is health and speed. Cool. Alright, I got plenty. I have a lot of curse, though. You just went sicko mode on that guy? He was just sleeping? Alright, this is clear. Face cam, please. His computer's gonna crash again. I have no idea, man. You can't explain the unexplainable. Oh my god.
Hold still now. Got you now. Silly child.
Die, please! Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot me, don't shoot me.
Hold still now.
I was talking to somebody in chat and I fucking did. It's fine. No, all my items! No! I need that shit. Give me the present, fine. What did the person in chat even say? Was I just talking shit to somebody? I don't even remember. Alright, well, a firework. What? And look. Back to 1. Alright. I'm locking in now. I do have the key for the left side, don't I? The keys are permanent. Do I have the key for this? What happened with the last stream? Shit got all messed up, man. You don't want... Oh!
Oh. I forgot this guy. I forgot about this guy. I can't dodge through this, by the way. Can I? Oh. I love how he stops playing the piano. What? Uh-oh. Please don't fart in front of the curtains. Whoa! Alright. Don't go in the banquet hall. Hey, do not go in that banquet hall. Biggest mistake of my life. Lowish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta pay. I can't just not pay attention. This is a pay attention game. What an idiot.
How did you get in?
Oh, that side swipe, you piece of shit. Okay, we're good. I didn't even see you down. There might have been a lot of -2s for that. I have no idea. I didn't even look. Alright, there we go. I got some more coins. We're fine. We're doing just fine. Wait. Wasn't there something horrible in here last time? No, different version. Ah! Can I fight it? I'm gonna fight it. Things have a ton of health. He just poisoned himself? This would be great if I can get this. Alright, I'm gonna go through. No, don't go in the fog. Nice. Alright, good. Antidote. Corrupted heart. The enlarged heart of a living corpse. Beast zombie. Cholera patient. The dream is usually quite accurate, so why are they so hideously distorted and enlarged? Alright, it's actually good to look at what they're resistant to. They have terrible poise. So they're very stunnable. Alright, that's good to remember. Lots of money, too. 7 coins. What else is in here? Ah. Ooh. I've been sitting in total silence talking to chat for 18 minutes. I thought everyone was making up bits like they were pretending to watch him. What do you mean? What does that mean? This guy's stronger than the other one. Alright, that's fine. I got the finger, tools. There he is. Alfred Mostyn of Lancaster was born of modest means.
He managed to build a coal mining empire after he was bequeathed a small plot in southeast Wales by his uncle. Like many newly rich, Alfred hoped for a more leisurely, aristocratic life for his children. So off went his twins, Peter and Priscilla, to England for a proper education. In 1869, Mostyn started construction on a country home halfway between the mine and Oxford, where Peter was pursuing a classics degree. Interesting. All right, I gotta upgrade some stuff here. Yeah, keep the cleaver. It's the best thing to have. We did this. Oh, the enigmatic Miles Creighton, researcher into the unexplained, gave us the following 5 fundamental traits of spirits. Typically confined to the room in which they died. I think this is the piano guy. They cannot be harmed or manipulated through the physical mechanisms. Have been known to assail the living, sometimes causing paralysis. They have a limited influence over the physical world. Visible only in mirrors. Yeah, so that's a ghost in there. We've been in there. We're gonna go down to the basement, which is so miserable. I need some... There we go. Give me some spells. Alright, I gotta start to lure people. Let me get my shit back to where it should be. Okay, that's fine. That looks good. I'll put the bread on here, too. No, I'm gonna eat... What's my health at? My health sucks. That's good. Alright. Is that the candle? It is a candle. Alright, here we go. This is the shop, if I remember. Pull the cover off the mirror. Yes. Where is he? There he is.
A sterling reproduction, wouldn't you say? Good evening. I'd introduce myself, but people don't generally wear masks if they want their identity to be known. I've been here so long I can scarce remember who I was previously anyways. I no longer have the patience to beat back the ever-growing throngs of animated corpses in this house. As such, I have become something of a merchant. I traffic in all sorts of goods, and my inventory is always changing. What good is gold in the nightmare? A coin is a favor saved for later.
Dude. Alright, I need... What do you got? Puzzle Oracle. A dial made of dark stone with Roman numerals etched on its face. Oh, this is an instant caveman idiot puzzle solver. How much is it? It's too expensive. This thing is huge. I need it. 25 max curse tolerance. It's a big deal later. It is. This just does curse damage to you. Just for having it. Spell toll is giving yourself curse for doing spells. It's actually very important if I'm going to be spell casting. I'm going to get this for now. And then... Give me... I need one of these. How many of these do I have? 2. Okay. Alright. You gonna curse yourself for the lulz? Oh, a pipe. This is better than the, okay, I'm gonna save the pipe. Was it, how much damage does this do? 7. Versus, yeah, this is way better. Let me go put this in the fountain. Because it's much better than this. There you go. See, 1 of 1. Cool. Alright, now I got a pipe. Chat's gonna curse you again. Did one of you do that an hour ago? Or whatever it was, 20 minutes ago? Alright, here's the study. We're already in here. This is where,
What's her name? Oh, this is more about ghosts. If you sit, you heal curse damage. I didn't have any, so I didn't need it. Do you actually like games, or is it a decade-plus long bit of you pretending? That would be so... No. No, I'm not... That would be so weird. Pretending to have a hobby. But isn't the whole point of liking something or having a hobby or an interest is you have an interest in it? Faking a hobby is... That's weird, man. I don't know about that. We're learning more. Do you play games off stream? Yeah, I just told you, I just beat the Blood-Starved Beast in Bloodborne. Off stream. I do. Alright, Alfred Boston was fond of saying he was an 18th century man born in the 19th century. Thus, Mostyn House, well fitted with the latest technology like gas lighting, had a distinctly Baroque sensibility. Notoriously thrifty, Alfred filled the estate with replicas of expensive paintings and plaster copies of famous statues. Upon its opening in 1871, early visitors split on whether the interior was beautiful or tasteless. While Alfred was away during the summer of 1872, disgruntled mine workers burnt his primary Merthyr Tydfil residence to the ground. Worse still, his sister was inside and perished in the fire. Having put nearly all his financial resources into the construction of Mostyn House, Alfred had no choice but to move full-time into his country house. Other terrible events soon followed. Alright, we gotta keep going. Mission right now is to get to the basement. Which, let me just check, right? Find the first witch in the basement, ask the butcher in the kitchen, investigate the curio cabinet in the occult library. Wait. What do you mean? What is a curio cabinet? It's this, right? Yeah, okay. I think she just wanted me to... I don't like this room because this room's scary because it has... Ooh, okay, there it is. Evasion Codex. So this is now permanent. Alright, so when I now have iframes. Because this is where everything went to shit last time. I'm gonna leave him for now. Because I don't want to lose and get embarrassed 1,000 times. Alright, let's keep going. It's one more room. Guest bedroom, let's do it. Oh my fucking god.
You dare. Silly child. Hold still now.
Close it, close it, close it, close it. Alright, I need my heals. If you were an 1800 streamer, which period-relevant pop culture figures would you put on your curio shelf? I don't know, Alfred Hitchcock or something? Why is he running? What the hell is that little thing? Where is this guy going?
Hold still now.
Don't shoot!
Now. Lord Mostyn, I've failed you.
Alright, groundskeeper. David. Alright, got coins. I need to heal. Lord Mustard, I've failed you? That's not the only thing in here, I think. No, we're good. What's up with the mirrors? Guys, what's up with the mirrors? Alright, here we go. Let's go. Basement time. Doll dress. Okay. A dress commissioned by Priscilla Mostyn for her life-size dolls. It's medium weight. You lose speed for having it. Receive 5% less physical damage. -3 speed. How bad is that? How much slower am I? It's really not that bad. Poise is really important. Yeah, I might actually use the knife. Alright, so we gotta go basement, or we can keep exploring this way. Let's go, though. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Rear house entrance. Night Mother remembers where her bricks and blood is her mortar. Okay, we can activate this with a... I got 2 fingers, let's do it. I can have 2 items now. 100% keeping this. Although this is kind of important too, though. These are good. I don't want to lose this. That place down there sucks. I'm not gonna lie.
I swear the church was this way, but there's only a wall. Oh, do forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I am this damnable shadow world rather than the real one. I'm Victor of St. Eli's, the nearby parish church. Or at least, it used to be nearby. It feels like it has been so long since I've seen it. Never mind all that. You've been in the house recently, positively reeking with evil, isn't it? As a warrior of Christ, I had once thought to save the poor souls in there. Now I only wish to escape. You may think it cowardly, but spend a few more nights here and you'll see. I see you staring at my lamp. I would be happy to give it to you. But I need proof that you are a valiant warrior of Christ and not in league with the foul beasts in that house. Bring me the corrupted heart of one of those hefty poison-spewing sheet-covered abominations in there. Yes. Excellent. You are indeed worthy of this lamp. Use it well.
Alright. I have the lamp. We have left-hand items now. Thank you. What else do you have to say? Basement. The basement is absolutely boiling with sinful characters. For one, there's the first witch and her initiates. Do not under any circumstances be tempted to join her foul coven. I believe the dream is a test from God to see how we might behave given eternal life. Harnessing the power of demons to cast spells does not sound like the sort of activity that would please our Lord and Savior. Secondly, the foul butcher surgeon resides down there. A despicable man. I've seen him go in and out of the hedge maze several times. He claims to be searching Mostyn Mausoleum for corpses to anatomize. What is his real intention? I don't know. But you should ask him if you see him. The Mostyn Hedge Maze used to be one of my favorite spots for contemplation. Seems to have been hexed recently. Oh, as I simply cannot find a way through anymore. Seeing through such illusions requires one to be significantly cursed, something I personally cannot abide. Whoever is in there does not want visitors. The Mostyn Mausoleum sits in the center of the maze. Perhaps whoever hexed the hedge maze has discovered something there? In the dream, spirits are tricky fellows to deal with. One cannot even see them unless cursed. And being cursed is a rather unpleasant state to be in. In the real world, I'd
rely upon my trusty Bible for protection. But in the dream, surprisingly, a camera is the best weapon. They say a photograph can capture a person's soul. Well, here in the dream, that seems to be true. At least for these damnable phantoms that flit about. Cameras are rare. I did see a girl about your age with one the other night, though. She took my picture and said she was going to sell it to the man in the mirror. Absolutely off her rocker, I think. She looked hideously cursed as well. No doubt she was seeing things. Find a way to meet the man in the mirror. All right. This place is absolutely freaking miserable. It's a maze, and you have to have, like, full curse to even use it. Anything here? This is effectively saying, hey, don't even think about it. Don't even come here. As the game picks up and progresses a little, you'll see what I mean. But is there any items in here? Ooh. So we're not going to do that yet. We're going to go to the basement. The reason why I have the lantern is because of this. This place is so awful, even with the lantern. Okay. Don't die. Wrong room. Sweet Millie, dead girl, I still remember the trick. Open and close any door 3 times, then step through to the wrong room. Right, okay. Open and close any door 3 times, then step through. Any door 3 times. How's my health? I'm gonna get full health. I'm not doing this shit without it. I kind of have dog shit heals. I'm going for it. Whatever. Somebody's being eaten in here. Wait, is that somebody? No, okay. Fuck. I need my spells. Where are my spells? I don't have any armor? What? How did I not get armor? I didn't craft at the crafting table. Oh, that sucks. It's alright. I don't want this. Okay, you have to put it on. I hear something. Oh, good. Safe zone. Coin purse, permanent treasure. A cloth coin purse dyed red with blood and powdered organs. Normally, all possessions are lost upon death in the dream, but this purse will safely preserve 10 coins. Good. Dry plate for a picture with a camera can be used. Yeah, you actually can take pictures in the game. It's really fun. It's really, actually, really funny too. I like it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I gotta read the typeface here. Yes, I am Calvinist, but that's not so unusual, not compared to the occult games that unholy doctor and his mongrel daughter have concocted. It was not my fault that I was stricken with cholera, but it is my fault that I dragged myself from the irresistible grace of Christ into this den of debauchery. But I could not stand the putrid waste pouring from my mortal frame 1 minute longer, so here I am. Fire damage ring. Ooh. When the wearer is over 50% cursed, a faint violet glow appears around their feet. Their footsteps become much harder to hear. Interesting. I think the gear is random as well. Not the stats on it, but where it is in the world. So that's kind of cool. Because I don't even think I've saw that in my other playthrough. Oh, hello.
I know what you're thinking. Why would this gentleman and his dog be locked up if they hadn't done something nefarious?
Surely this man murdered someone, and his great beast of a dog dragged the body into a lake. Well, I can assure you, we are merely the victims of a cruel jape, no more. My name is Felix, and this is my noble hound, Horace. If you would be so kind as to fetch the rusty cage key, I'm sure we can be of great use to you. I don't have the key. Yeah, you can make poison bombs, I think. Okay. I'm afraid. That's why. No! Can she see me? Did she see me? Did she see me? Did you see me? Did you see me? Turn the light off, you idiot. Ah! Turn the light back on. Huh. Here we go. Ah! It's a mage. Ow! Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I gotta go. I gotta run. Don't open boxes. I need to heal. Oh, you piece of shit. I have no more heals, do I? No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't have to do it. I have to do an I have 1 HP. Do not fucking tell me you're gonna find me. I got bread. I got bread. I got bread. I can eat bread. Okay, I have 2 bread. Let me put these on the bar. Okay. I got 3 breads. No! 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 What? What? The light was off. What? She just reached under and stabbed me. Oh, what the fuck, man? You gotta be kidding me. I had 3 breads. Could have been fine. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, whatever. Let's go. Go again. As they say. At least I get to keep a lot of this shit. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, they're permanent. Good. I was like, I saved that one, right? Get all the breads back. I think when the night resets, most of the items do too. So we kind of have to go for it again. Permanent stuff is permanent, but okay, like I can kill this guy very easily now. See how much I've improved since He's too big. Ah! I thought he was too big to fit through the door. Oh, this is I'm gonna die again. Fuck it, I'll take you both on. I don't care. I know, what an improvement, huh? Come on, I gotta get that one little pixel right in your head. No, I don't want to go up. Why do I hear somebody running? Alright, fuck this.
Do I even have any I don't even have any heals. Okay, good. Alright, every 3 to 4 rooms I have to check my bars. It's important. We are learning more about the house, though. In 1874, Alfred was invited along on a diplomatic tour of the Ottoman Empire. Seeing an opportunity to ingratiate his children to the aristocratic class, he brought Peter and Priscilla along. Peter Mostyn returned from that trip alone. Both Alfred and Priscilla died of fever in Constantinople. Having brought both his father and sister home in crates, Peter was already a broken man at 28. He lived quietly, opening Mostyn House to the occasional privileged guest traveling to or from eastern Wales. Anything else to say? No. Alright, I gotta get... I'm just going right for the basement. We're gonna craft some healing stuff. Oh, there's more of this. It's not clear how, but Peter became so enamored with 2 such travelers that he would end up bequeathing Mostyn House to them. They were the American physician Robert Blackett and his half-Chinese daughter Margaret. Nearby Monmouth residents reported Peter looking increasingly pale and in poor health in 1880. And in 1881, Peter, the last surviving member of Alfred Mostyn's family, died suddenly of a failed heart. Although foul play was suspected, especially after his will revealed that Mostyn House was left to Dr. Blackett, there was no concrete evidence. You can't say Peter normally ever again. Dude, I know. You don't think I know? Trust me, I'm very aware. Alright, what have I got for items? This is invulnerability. I gotta get it on the bar. I gotta use the dolls more often, too. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... I need heals. We have to get items. I can't... Good, that's 4. And I'm just gonna take one of those and run through the basement, I think. This is good. Okay. This is new. There's this guy again. Good evening. Alright, I need heals. What is it? I have 2 wax. Alright, I need to go to the wax place. I want tons of armor. I wonder what that artifact is for the certain builds. Not the one I'm doing. Take this off. Hey, is there a Discord I can send a picture of my cheeseburger to? Why am I just imagining that you're sitting around, you haven't eaten it yet, and you could just eat it, but you're like, I gotta send this photo to somebody first. There is an active Discord that is active during stream time, and it is deactivated on off-stream time. It is a broadcast Discord, for the most part. It's an inactive, active Discord. Yes. That's not true. Yes, it is. It's a retired Discord. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. This just, obviously we know what poison does. Poison is, oh, it slows you too. I didn't know that. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm going right for the basement after I craft some stuff. I gotta find the crafting table. Oh my goodness. This is very bad now. Oh my lord.
Hold still now.
He can't do it. He can't do it. Oh, I'm breaking the game. He got me in the fucking head. That was a headshot, man. He got me in... Victor! Victor, Victor, can you fight with me? I don't know. Are you like a fightable NPC? Fuck. Okay. I thought that was him. It's the statue. Please don't shoot me right in the head. I need to craft spells.
Hold still.
Oh, I don't want to be down here either. Don't follow me down here, please. Investigating the potential murder of Peter Mostyn, 35, and possible forged will leaving family estate to American physician Robert Blackett. Estate staff reports Peter appearing pale and sickly for nearly a full year before his death. Peter had been a severe alcoholic for 7 years following the death of his father and sister. Dr. Robert Blackett and his daughter Margaret had been living in Mostyn House for 3 years. Estate staff report no conflicts between them. Unsubstantiated rumors of an intimate relationship between Peter and Margaret. What the fuck is going on? Do I just say screw it and run? Screw it, run. I'm just gonna do the screaming panic technique. Wait, open? Open? 3 times, right? Does that count? Is this technically 3? Ah! What's wrong? Oh, this is I'm getting cursed. I got. Oh, I recovered some items. Melee ring. Okay. Just want to see if there's any. I gotta go. Ah! I thought somebody was gonna come out. I need a candle. Do I have any candles? I don't have any candles. Ah!
New friend.
I'm panicking. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm back. And the mirror is weird, isn't it? History of Dr. Robert Blackett. Made a fortune as a talented physician in Boston treating unusual cases. Took a trip to China in 1860, possibly to avoid war in U.S. Left China for England, bringing half-Chinese daughter Margaret with him, mother unknown. Unsubstantiated rumors of heavy opium usage. Met Peter Mostyn in 1878. Robert and Margaret move into Mostyn House. 3 years later, Peter dead, and Robert owns Mostyn House.
That's crazy.
Okay, we need the key to get... Wait, there's items too. Less... Ooh. How many rings can I have on? Spell toll is when you cast a spell. Okay, yeah, you can have 4 rings on. It says max health, bleed resist, max curse, more damage from behind, and less spell... I knew you were going to do that. Dick. Alright. Portal to nowhere. This is my favorite song on the OST, by the way. Who are these weirdos?
Oh, now you look familiar. No, I suppose not. Haven't had a visitor in a while. I guess I am overexcited. My name is Rose. I don't remember much else but my first name. So that will have to do. Don't take this the wrong way. But you seem like the type of girl who carries around a lot of junk she doesn't need. I love junk. It's the only thing keeping me sane in this starry purgatory. Well, somewhat sane. Better than Mr. Photographs over there, at least. I got a heaping mound of coins. If you have any extra items, I'll happily take them off you.
Yeah, you can sell items here. I'm going to sell this. I don't want this. I kind of need everything, don't I? Although, I'm probably just going to die. Would you ever want to live in the Victorian times? Absolutely not. The only time I truly would want to live is in a time with modern plumbing. How far back you got to go from modern plumbing? That's where I would... That's it. Anything before that, I would like to fly over with a helicopter. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm talking like hover down with a helicopter and have binoculars and look around like, whoa! Dude, look at that castle! That's huge! And then get us the fuck out of there. Yeah, I'd want to visit hovering over with a helicopter. They wouldn't be able to get rid of you. Oh, but what if they freak out and come after you? You're gonna load the trebuchet to shoot at the helicopter? Good luck. Although somebody could get like a Call of Duty frag movie moment, and holy shit, they would be legendary. If they actually led that shot far enough, and you actually got the hit, that would be legendary. They'd definitely want to put that in the montage. I hope that somebody would be recording it. Oh, no, well, somebody would be writing a song about it. Dude, I can't... If somebody would... You know, the songs that will be sung about that one. In the song montage. Picking the perfect look from a giant pile of outfits and rings takes time. To instantly recall your best ensemble, you should write it down in this fashion record. I used to have more records, but I've given them all out. Maybe you'll find them. Multiple records means multiple looks at your fingertips. Fashionable young women like us need all the help we can get.
A new arrival. It's been a while. I'd introduce myself, but I'm afraid I've forgotten who I was. One visitor gave the honorific Lord Nobody of Nowhere. I quite liked that time. I'm afraid to find out who I was before. Perhaps I wasn't a good person. I still faintly remember things, smells, tastes, an uncanny sense of having seen something before. That's why I enjoy photographs. They bring back so many feelings. Have you ever used a camera? It's quite simple, really. If you'd like, I have a beautiful antique camera for sale. I'd give it to you for free, but I need coins. You see, I cannot leave this place, so I purchase photos from budding photographers such as yourself. As such, you'll be able to make back the purchase price of the camera in no time, I'm sure.
Hey, look at this camera. I'll take it. Say, since you have a camera, I've got a favor. My photo collection is sorely lacking photos of the supernatural variety. Sell me a photo of a spirit, and I'll throw in a special extra gift. They normally can only be seen when you're cursed, but you can take a picture of them anytime. Okay. The camera is an equipable weapon, and it is very good, and it's very cool, and I love it. I'm gonna get it on the bar. Alright, I'm gonna have a weapons tab, which is gonna be 2. Look at how awful this is. I gotta redo this whole thing. Alright, it's gonna be... Let's do pipe up here. Camera here. Or camera down. This is going to be attacks. This would be utility. And then, how do I remove something? There we go. That's better. All right, and then I'll add more. Maybe put the dolls here too. Yeah, I'll put dolls. Because this is kind of combat oriented, right? And then I'll do a healing. This is going to be heals, and it's already there. Get rid of this. Yeah, clear this whole thing up. Can I clear everything? I guess I can just do this. I don't have any other heals than that. That's annoying. I think that's fine. Heals, combat, and then this next one will be spells, but I don't have any spells right now. Alright, I gotta take pictures. I have to... Yeah, be careful. I don't want to accidentally take the photo. I forget how you do it. Can I die? I don't remember. I can't remember if you can fall. I'm not going to sell anything else yet. I am going to do this, though. Dude, I kind of want a coffee. Should I make a coffee? This is where you see your stats and everything. Hey, look, another one. Okay, it's 1 coin. Activate. Definitely one of these. Spell toll. If I'm not doing melee for long term, then what do I care? Alright, let's go. So, the mirrors are your traveling. Once you unlock a mirror, you're able to travel to it. That's why I've been taking the mirror, the drape off the mirrors. So that's pretty cool. Play TF2 and then somebody's bat chesting. Alright, well, I'm not gonna play TF2 right now. When are they doing the Man vs. Machine update? I keep hearing about that. It was like 3 to 4 months ago. It's like, here we go! Man vs. Machine, it's gonna be huge! Where is it? What happened to it? It's just gonna, whenever it shows up. It's coming out tomorrow. It's not coming out tomorrow. Alright, so I need to go down to the basement. Thankfully, I have a mirror in the basement. That's good. I just unlocked it. And I believe this is a permanent unlock. So that's big. I don't have any heals, do I? No. I got this fucking accordion in my hands. It's not gonna help me. That is, though. What? Hold on. How is the pipe better than the axe? The axe's bleed buildup? Poise impact. I guess it's just worse, but bleed. Let me try it. This thing is slow. I guess it's not that bad. Pipe is better, though. Maybe I should sell it. Alright, let's go. Brass telescope. Allows one to see across the room. Hey, Jerma, I made my cat feeder... I made my custom cat feeder sound you. So my cat is now conditioned to you. To eat? It's to the teacher noise. Alright, that's so dumb. What's in here? I need a crafting table. I'm whatever monster is here, I'm just running from it. Okay, this is where that witch was. Oh god. No, don't hide. Don't be a coward. Play. I gotta go. There's no handle on that. I don't know what I just got a ring. Oh, okay, thank God. All right. Laboratory. You can only use the mirror when you're cursed as well. You must be Nightingale. I've heard wonderful things about you from my daughter, Margaret. I'm Dr. Robert Blackett. I do apologize for not coming to visit you sooner. Oh, I see you staring at my head wound. Nothing to worry about. I cut my head open on a low doorway. We old men bleed so easily. I'm afraid you caught me at a bad time, as I must be heading upstairs. I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to get acquainted here in the dream. For now, feel free to use my laboratory. You seem like a clever girl, so I'll let you borrow my basic lab manual. Enjoy the rest of your evening, Nightingale.
Dude, what was that?
Alright, I can make stuff. You can do a jar throw build if you do ranged. This is acid damage. This is poison. No, this is health potion. Yeah, definitely. This is a paralysis. We'll do one healing potion and one acid potion. I think that's everything. Wait, this is case notes. The autopsy has ruled Peter's death as alcoholic cardiomyopathy, although the performing doctor notes some irregularities. The transfer of Mostyn House to Robert Blackett following Peter Mostyn's untimely death is suspicious. However, given all of Peter's immediate family is deceased, it is not so unusual as to be implausible. It is this offers his opinion that this investigation should be closed. Those acid poison things are amazing. And then healing. I just got a healing potion. And then put these candles up here too. You're going to see how important these really are eventually here. Okay. Combat 1. No. Healing 1. Combat 2. Why did I put that there? What am I, stupid? Oh, I have two combat things. What am I doing? That's better. Okay, that's fine. I want to drink that health potion right now. Nobody there, right? Okay, keep going. Wine cellar, go. Any opportunity where you're not going to get killed is a good opportunity. Curse ward ring. Less curse damage. +5 speed ring. On. Okay, I have 4 rings on. Alright, curse tolerance versus curse, actual curse. Get rid of that one. The melee one's useless for me right now. I'm not hitting anybody from behind.
else you get? Oh, nice. Nice. And we found the first witch. Nightingale, I'm sorry for our earlier misunderstanding. I'm the first witch, and I run the Soranal Order of the Initiated. The filthy wretch and I, through careful and often perilous experiments, have come to understand much about the dream. I bestow this knowledge onto worthy young initiates such as yourself. How do we train you? This will be sound a bit macabre. The blood and vital organs of the dream's inhabitants hold tremendous power. By offering them in ritual to the entity that controls the dream, the body may be permanently strengthened. Additionally, worthy initiates are given special gifts as they ascend in the ranks. In fact, you will receive a special gift after your very first offering. Here is a hunting guide and an offering list you can refer to. I look forward to working with you to unlock your full potential. Okay, this is how you level up. I'm short 2 coins. Well, shit. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. I'll be back. I need to be cursed, though. Is there a mirror in here? There is. Where's that artifact? Do I not have that artifact? Shit, I need to be cursed. Play Look Outside in a year? Dude, you don't know how badly I would love to do that right now. That's why I'm happy to do this, because that means I can do that a year from now, right? What's in here? Alright, there was a 2, that's a 7. This is gonna be a thing to unlock. Okay, I got coins. Somebody's coming. Sweet Millie, dead girl. In the dark, I can almost see her. Our number game. West to east in white lead. The other 2 are where we laid our heads. Okay. West to east. So there's numbers across here. There was a 2 somewhere. There's a 7. The other 2 are where we laid our heads. Alright. So. I'm throwing a fucking jar at this guy. I still took damage. Dude, I'm thinking about maybe even doing jar-based combat for this build. A set of French pins that can be used to fold the hair under itself. Ooh. Put that on. Huh. Okay, west to east in white lead. So this is 7. Where is this one? This one's probably the first one. Jar build. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we got lore to read. Each night I explore the boundaries of his magnificent and horrifying gift. I am eternally grateful to Dr. Blackett. Though he claims he does not believe in God, it is plain he has been chosen to do his work. Clumsily, the previous inhabitants of the house exposed the dream to magic. Cosmic concepts have been cloaked in the false vocabulary and childish sigils of the 17th century charlatans. It will take decades of study to properly harness this magic. Thankfully, I have plenty of time. Alright, this one's 7. Just gotta go in. Was somebody in here? Oh my god, get out! 7. That was 7? Don't move. Holy fucking moly. Do I have any jars? I'm gonna put this down. There's gotta be items in here. Give me this! Okay, I got a scone, I'm fine.
I think I have to take that heal. I do. It's fine. Scone is only like 20%. Ooh, what's this one? Yeah. Spell toll, curse tolerance. Probably this one. Less curse buildup. Although if I'm going to do jar build, I know you guys picked magic, but I'm going to defy all of you. I can level up. Okay. There are multiple places to level up. This is one of them. So it's either health, curse tolerance, or... I usually just do health. I had never heard of this game until randomly one of your VODs got recommended to me. I just finished my run last week. It's great. One of the best things I've played this year. I'm very glad you experienced it. It is I would call it a hidden gem, but there's a lot of people that like this game. So it's very good. The story is cool. It's got a very interesting story, as we'll see. It's just kind of fun. It's kind of scary. I like it a lot. Go put it all into dex. No, I'm gonna do health. Hey, I got to level 1. How long have I been streaming for? Dude, like an hour and 30 minutes and I got to level 1. Everybody clap for me. Key that unlocks our network of secret passages. The bookshelf in this room connects directly to another part of the house. Very convenient. Your next reward will be at level 5. An advanced grimoire that will let you create new spells. Alright, I need fingers and coins. If you find yourself running out of foes to harvest, you need to begin a new night. All of your targets will be revived and be hunted once more. Dying is one way to start a new night, but it comes with obvious downsides. Search for another blue bookshelf, and you might find another way. Can you please say it with us? Grimoire. 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 That person had it so wrong. Grimoire? Time that person out for being so incorrect. Grimoire. Grimoire. Yeah, whatever. Grimoire. 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 Grimweir. How'd you say it? Grimoire. Grimweir. W-A-H-R. Grimoire. Grimoire. I was once a stranger to the dream like you. My title is accurate. After learning the occult arts from the filthy wretch, I became the dream's first true witch. I believe I am still alive in the real world, although it becomes harder and harder to know for sure. Doesn't matter to me because I have so much important work to do here. The filthy wretch and I are collaborating on an experiment of sorts. Through careful application of offerings of blood, permanent changes can be made to the dream. We're still early in our research, but I'll be sure to let you know how we get on. Okay. Find another bookshelf secret passage. Was there one in here? You know what? I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm making a coffee. Okay, now we're up in here. Wait, this is... Oh, this is in the... Cool, alright. Well, I know where this goes now. 'Cause this is the actual first area. Let me loot this place, hold on. And then I'll make a coffee. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker in here. Item run. Good. Good item run. Don't. What are you doing? Okay, good. No finger? I could level up again if I get another finger. Because it had relatively modern plumbing, gas lighting, and plenty of space, Mostyn House was reopened as a private cholera clinic in 1883. It received the occasional wealthy guest, but keeping the house clean and running was too expensive for the operation to turn a profit, and ultimately was shut down just 5 years later. In 1888, the Blacketts joined the burgeoning private asylum business, which was a smashing success. Gentry from the Midlands pounced on the opportunity to send their troublesome children and misbehaving wives to Mostyn Private Asylum for rehabilitation in the beautiful estate. Would they still be so eager if they knew the dark history of the house? They probably would. Would you live in a house with gas lighting for all the fixtures? Nah, dude, I don't want anyone, like, telling me something and then fucking, pulling the rug from me and making me believe something else. I don't care if it's the chair I'm sitting in. I have returned. How are we? Says you're getting, you said you're getting coffee, but it says you're getting tea. Somebody needs to be fired over this blunder. I drink a lot of tea, too. Now I gotta play the game of trying to put my headphone in correctly. Because they don't color code it. They etch it in a tiny, unreadable font of what ear it's supposed to go in. Oh, look, it says L. Let me get a microscope to find that out. Just color code it. Have I don't know, right be like green and left be the blue. It doesn't matter. Just so I know left means green. And I painted a little thing on it, but the paint comes off because I'm a sweaty man. That doesn't go with my outfit, though. I'm not looking for an outfit. I'm looking for practicality. You can have your outfit headphones, and then you can have your practical desk headphones. Okay. Let's continue. I got it. Both headphones have to be in. Audio's a big deal. Does the paint go in your brain? Hey, you're my favorite streamer. Would you want to change that? That's up to you, not me. That is for you to decide. I have nothing to do with that. If you don't like me, you don't like me. That's up to you. I don't care. I don't even care. But if I did care, like what do I care? Think I'm gonna like beg and grovel to keep you like a fan? I don't care. Do I sound like I even care? I give a shit. I don't even care. Please don't go. Alright, let's make some spells. This spell is amazing and I want it. Finally. Alright, do I want to be a spell Andy or do I want to do throw jars at people? I think I already know the answer to that question. Am I just gonna completely veto the vote? Let me turn that spell on, by the way. There we go. Okay. Spell is actually very useful. That's it. Somebody was in here, right? Oh my god! Where did you come from? Where did he come from? Where did they come from?
Silly Jerma. Got you now.
Were they both in the room just standing at the doorway?
Sorry.
He shot this guy. He killed... I didn't do that. I think he killed this guy. Hey, your viewer count number is the same upside down. Is it? 8698. Upside down is 8... you know, me flip... That is funny. 8698. What the fuck? Is it... Wait, is that person wrong? I think the person's just wrong. I'll take the free items. All right. Am I ready? Am I ready for the basement again? I think so. Cast that spell again. All right. Don't screw this up. Is that fucking slug person? Oh! Just hit him in the head, bash his fucking skull in. Okay. It's new meat. Ugh. It's gross because that's a real photo. The dev just got like the grossest piece of shit meat. Well, I don't. What kind of meat is that? Is that just like a steak that was like left in the fridge for a week or two? It's like it's human. Is that what does a steak even look like? A1 Wagyu rotten in parentheses. Okay, they're resistant to everything. I think I'm gonna throw shit. Oh, Alfred, I'm sorry.
Oh, a scone.
Alright, there's the big ladies out here. I'm gonna try to kill the big lady. How much health do I have? Well, I gotta fix this shitty inventory that I have right here. Okay. I'm going for it. Am I gonna regret? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? I could put a doorway trap. Let me do this. Okay, so anybody that goes through this door is gonna get hurt. It's me included. I thought it was enemies. Oh fuck! I need to wait. Ah. You can hurt you too. I thought it was enemies. This guy sucks. Don't you come to my stream when I'm playing my favorite video game. I'm fine. No, look, it didn't even happen. I lost all... Oh, shit. Should I take a picture? Wait. Taunt doll. Put it down, put it down. Yeah. Just give it back if it's not gonna work. In here. You can't come in. I can make more potions, I think. I have material. Yep. Alright. Health potion, health potion. Poison? More acid poison for sure. Just make it all. Yeah. I'm gonna have a whole inventory of just throwing shit. Yeah, this is the throwing shit inventory. Okay, so this is poison, paralysis, acid. I'm gonna throw acid at her. Okay. I want the whole... Still, are you out here still? Yeah, yeah, you are. Oh my god! I didn't throw it. How do you throw? I forgot. Like this. I'm hitting myself with the acid. Hold on. Wait. Okay, I'm ready. Don't dodge roll! Don't! Wait! Eat! Eat! Fuck you! Oh, that worked! Just free hits. Where are you?
You were a brooky one, aren't you?
Die! Alright. Okay. We're fine. None of this is real. You took too much THC and you had a mental break. This would be a very detailed mental break. Okay. Everything's fine. I got a new offering. Initiate. I forgot how panic-inducing this game can be. She got a lot of shit. I think there's still more in here. All right, we got a 2. It was what is it? 772. There was a 7 in that other room. I think it was 772. There's still somebody out here. Whatever, let's go. That's fine. You have like 3 hits left. Oh, I got it. Corrupted liver. Giant maid. Terra. That fire resist is terrible. A lot of money. Alright, now that that's clear, I can actually take my time for a second here. I want to get the items that I may not have gotten. No? Did I get everything? Chat, be normal about the giant maid. Ooh, dinner roll. Okay. So, this is the second part. This is the servant's bathroom. And then what's over here? Okay, that's the kitchen. I kind of remember that. Kind of. Don't even tell me. Yep, I see you. I got any shit I can throw at you? Acid. No, wait, was he resistant to poison? Just do paralysis. Oh my god, there's a second one! No! Get in here.
Oh, zoink, Scoo!
Fuck it. Chase me this way. Damn. Okay. I got a lot of money. So what was in here? Inspect the toilet. Reach into the toilet. Yes. Oh, I got the key. Okay, good. I should probably use that. Yeah. Excuse me? The fuck is that? Was that bad? What? What did I just do? Oh. Whatever, It's a dangerous fucking world, man. Oh, watch this. I don't even have any left. Hey, look. It's a fake. Didn't expect me to show up.
You're a bricky one, aren't you?
I was hoping she was gonna come out. She's pre-casting. Do you see the floor? Oh my god! I was like, who died? I gotta run. Yeah. Your spell casted after you were on the ground. Okay. Coins. I have so much money. I gotta go sell something. Or I gotta go buy some shit. There's probably tons of good. Okay, 7? Is there one in the bathroom? 7? No. So that we got 7 on the servants' quarters. 7 in the boiler room. So that's 772, I think. Hey! The light is on. Nice. Excellent. All right. So I actually think I'm good to go to the kitchen now. Although, let me see, what do I have? What do I have saved? Do I want to take anything else? I guess I could do craft some shit. I need a crafting table. I need a spell crafting table. I gotta go up. I need more. Yeah. Yeah, I need a crafting table. I have to go. Wait, can I go to the shortcut? Yeah, let me do the shortcut. Because this is the wine cellar, basement hallway. There we go, yeah. I just did the shortcut, I wasn't even looking. I have so much of this to make. I have 5 candles, that's plenty. Now that I know what these do, let's not fuck it up again.
I didn't even use this in my last playthrough. Hey, Van67. And somebody said, dude, your name is Skibbity or something. What is going on in this chat room? What is happening over here? Okay. Alright, stuff's gonna get weird if I'm not careful. Although when stuff does get weird, you get like a whole... Yeah. You actually do, I'll show you what I mean. Watch this, ready this. Just do one of these. Stuff gets weird when you have high curse. But you also can get more items potentially. Oh my god, you just moved. Okay, I'm going back to the basement. See, like that. Oh shit, I got items from a previous night if you find one of those little chests. Nice. Hey, can you start aura farming, please? Hold on. Coffin chamber. 40% less poison buildup, 3 poison buildup to melee attacks. That's kind of cool. Befouled head. Gruesome severed head. The top of the skull has been sawed off. When removed, miasmatic vapors emerge. Produce a poisonous gas cloud, poisoning the holder and anyone nearby every 5 seconds. Ah, Nightingale, excellent timing. This is my associate, Mr. Coffins. His name is improbably perfect, as I have enlisted him to help with this coffin here. Tired of losing all your valuable possessions each night? By having Mr. Coffins lock you in here at night, you'll awake with all your things intact. There is a small price for this service. A few coins.
Yeah.
Oh, fine, and a snack for Mr. Coffins. A corrupted finger or two will do nicely. The price will go up each night until you die. Dear Mr. Coffins is not a machine, and must be compensated for not getting any rest. Keep her safe in there, Mr. Coffins. Don't eat the customer. Yeah, so... you can effectively just reset the day without dying. What's your mewing streak like? 6 or 7 years. God damn it. I actually didn't do that on purpose. I didn't do it on... I promise. I wish I could... I wish you could get in my brain and just occupy it for 10 seconds and just go back and recall that you didn't do that on purpose to be like an idiot. You would understand. You'd go, oh, fuck, okay, I get it. I'm in his head. I know, I get it. I know, liar, you're a liar. I know. But there's nothing I can say. I don't have anything to say. There's no rebuttal. What do I want to keep with me? This thing's goofy, but I don't really want it. Do I want to do... I think I want to do, throwing jars. That's so boring, but I kind of want it. Maybe the speed? I believe him. If he made that joke on purpose, all is lost. Your name is DX Diag, by the way. That's... You have to be 40. You have to be. I don't think anybody under the age of 30 knows what a DirectX Diag... that's DX Diag. That's like...
playing like TF Classic and trying to figure out why your computer crashed. That is an old reference. You must be 40. I'm just saying that's an old reference to have. Why is it weird to be 40? I didn't say it was weird. I thought it was interesting. That's crazy. That's too low of a percentage. That is, I think that can be higher with luck. Should I do full luck build? LOL, I'm 26, but I saw it as a kid. Well, hey, get that knowledge. You guys should be learning about computers. Just like figure out, you know, everybody here already probably knows a lot of it. Make sure you can navigate around a C drive. Because if the robots take over one day and you need to be the one that makes it, and it's like, dude, how do we get into a directory? If only there was somebody after the collapse of society that knows how to get into a C drive. We don't know where that file is. You can do it. You'll be able to do a C dash, there's that folder, memory, into the memory, users, slash, there's system32, delete it. I don't know what I want to take. I'll take the speed ring. It's kind of cool. There's always a nerd on the team. I'm just saying, in like 1,000 years, just make sure you know how a directory system works on Windows. Because it works, and Linux too. And Steam OS. Dude, alright. I'll give you a crazy prediction. Valve, I really do feel like eventually could be... They're like, holy shit, remember when they were just making video games? And now Steam OS is better than Windows? And everybody uses it like 30%. It's got like a 20% market share. I would not be surprised. Remember what people thought about NVIDIA? It's 10, 15 years ago. Man, those GeForce graphics on that new fucking Crysis game. I think if Valve can actually make a good operating system and they really kind of knock it out of the park and they just keep developing it, I wouldn't be surprised. That might be 5 years from now. Yeah. I am very curious about it because I would make the switch. The reason why people don't switch from Windows or even Mac or whatever is program compatibility. If you told me that I had an easy interface that still had file structure, that still had a directory, had a good UI, and it was compatible with software. That was the biggest issue with switching from Windows, was software compatibility. And most of the time that was games. At least for me, growing up when I was a teenager, getting into my 20s and in my 30s, it was, I want something that can play the games I want to play. And only one platform seemed to be able to do that. So, you make it so I can do the things that I like to do on my computer, I would switch tomorrow. There's still a few streamer things that aren't fully solved in Linux. %80 of games are on Linux, which is good, but also lacking. I think Linux needs to have a kind of Valve-esque, because Linux is just a platform, right? It's not, there's tons of stuff built on Linux. And you almost need to have that. This is the system that everybody can use, and it feels pretty fragmented. And I think Steam is built on Linux, so you kind of need, like Steam OS, right, is kind of built off of Linux. You need that like power piece of hardware software. Is it not really? Is Steam based on... Steam OS is Linux as much as anything else is Linux. I guess that's true. Linux is the kernel. Valve is making a distro and software to company. Okay. But yeah, I wish them the best of luck. I really do. Because like I said, if there was a really good, clean UI... I need to take a second after that one. I was not prepared for that. Oh my god, I'm cursed. That's why. Alright, we gotta go to the kitchen. Oh, I put that here. I got scared for a second. I put that there. That's mine. Oh, get me the fuck out of this place. Alright, let's go back to the basement. But first... I don't care about the axe. I don't care about this thing. You can shoot fireworks at people. Okay. This is kind of useful. I'll keep everything else. Oh shit, hold on. 25% less bleeding? This is max health, curse, bleed, coin discovery. This one seems kind of good. This adds bleed to your attacks. This is heavy. Bible. Slightly increases luck. Can be held out to hold spirits at bay or even push them around. I actually probably should have this. I'm gonna get a few of these. Okay. And then maybe this? No, I maybe should... I'll get it. What is this thing that I have on right now? Okay, so this is 5% less damage, 2% less damage, but I get all... I guess the poise is huge. It doesn't change the appearance? Yeah, it does. Yep. I gotta get... Yeah, there is drip in this game. Let's clear this. Dude, like the guy that stands up in the middle. It's that meme of the guy with like, I don't know, in the courtroom or something. I don't know what it is. It's like, I'm standing up and I'm saying something before like, I'll take the I'll be sacrificed. It's just like one guy stands up, just says, toenail cam or we riot. Instantly deleted. Guy's gone. Just gone. Like, I imagine that person's being like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna stand up for all of us that want this. And they're just instantly fucking annihilated. Like, and then everybody kind of looks around and they're like, I didn't want that. I don't care about that. That guy literally stood up and sacrificed himself for no reason. I didn't even want that. Like, I sacrificed his chatting privileges for like 25 minutes. for something so like benign and weird, you know what I mean? The internet is fucking fried. All right, let's go in the kitchen, and I've got my spells. I have to activate this because this is
Scary. This is a safe state right here. Nope.
Oh, you must be the new boy. Just so you're aware, the last boy died of sepsis. He did not listen carefully to my instructions. This patient's dying. I need you to run to the lab and craft a tonic jar.
Oh, but that's all I have for heals.
Now, you may be just of some use, boy.
Talk. Butcher.
I do have a name, of course, but I'd rather not sully my reputation in the real world. Finding work has been difficult for an old-fashioned craftsman like myself, so I've had to do things I'm not proud of. That bloody fool, Joseph Lister, has turned the art of surgery into a complete farce. Dr. Blackett offered me the top pay for a simple job. Each night I delivered him fresh corpses and dissect them. He claimed he was starting a medical school, but there were no students in that school. The bodies were to be anatomized. I don't know how to say that word either, mate. And I'm going to wait 5 seconds for everyone in the chat to correct how I'm saying it, because they do that. So I'm going to wait. Wait a minute. Anatomized. Apparently, I've been saying it correct the whole time, mate. All right. Anatomized in front of curious window, the observer... Hold on. The bodies were to be anatomized in front of a curious window. The observer cloaked in shadow. A few nights later, when I awoke in the dream, the truth was made clear. I'd been hired to introduce the dream to the mechanical operations of the human body. Now I stay on, assisting Dr. Blackett, yes, but performing my own investigations as well. The dream affords me the rare opportunity to study the human body in exacting detail. Each night, the dead are reanimated anew, so no one can truly practice in a way impossible in the real world. When I first arrived in the dream, I performed many an experiment on willing subjects. Well, mostly willing. Yeah, thank you. I think. Progress requires sacrifices, no? For instance, I spent a few weeks slicing one gentleman's Achilles tendon in a different way each night. As you can imagine, he grew stark raving mad. But by the end, I was able to consistently repair that hobbled foot. Don't even get me started on what I've learned about the brain. This guy's twisted. I believe I'm still alive in the real world, and that in a few more nights I'll awake as usual. Initially, I had only the faintest memories upon waking, but over time, I've learned to retain more. As soon as I awoke, I pick up a scalpel and retrace what what I just did in a dream, what I've practiced in a dream. Additionally, I believe there's a way to escape the dream at will, but I certainly won't tell you about it, my little secret. Also, if I ever hear of you sneaking around Marston Mausoleum, I will cut your eyes out. Oh, I see. You're not the new boy. You're a puppet. I'm gonna snip your strings. Die! Oops. Poison him! Oh, we're both poisoned. It hurts me. No, I'm poisoned. Oh shit, that's not good. Where's the antidote? I was just hiding in a boss fight. Okay, don't fuck around. I gotta fight this guy. Come on.
I wish I had more acid. Ah! I'm poisoned and I'm bleeding. Already bandages? What is he doing? Oh. What is he doing? Why is this guy frying? You left that guy on the burner, dude. He's just cooking that guy. He left the eggs on the fucking griddle. Oh my god. Ah! Just fucking smash him! Oh, fuck! No, 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 I'm alright, alright. Eat, 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 eat. I have knives and shit, don't I? Alright, I got coffee. I got meat. I got... What are the... I can let me throw everything at him. I have somebody... I got invincibility. Throwing knife. And I'm gonna throw a firework. Should I take a picture of him? Throw the meat at him. No, I got it. I got it. I got it right now. Oops. Okay, I gotta plan this out here. So hold on. Let's... And then firework. Oh my god, that was awesome. But he's still alive. That didn't hurt him. I don't think that hurts. He's not a ghost. Is there anyone fireworks? Oh my god, why did I not dodge under it? Die! Alright, I got him, I'm good. I'm just... It's so stupid that... This guy's fighting this... It's so dumb. Alright, the right eye to an ancient stone idol. Something is just fucking frying over here. Drop into Remembrance Shrine to remember an additional item. And there he is. Alright, turn this... How do I turn this off? Don't do that. West basement stairwell. Okay. I probably should go back, but I'm stupid. What are the quests right now? Oh, okay, we can rescue Felix. Lord, nobody wants a photo. And find a use for the right idle eye. Perhaps Margaret knows something. Okay, we can go back. But there's a little bit more to see over here. So let's see it. Good. I forget what this is. It's something weird. I already have a cleaver. I'll just sell it.
Oh, this is the other side of the banquet hall. Right. Oh.
Another one.
Nope. Nope. Oh, you... Come on. Oh.
Fancy yourself a knight.
No, it's gonna hit me in the face.
You one, aren't you?
I'm so stupid with this thing. Give me the meat. You're such a coward. Fight me head on. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, that's the spell that she's doing. The summon spear thing. Summon a field of pointed spears from the ground. Nice. Do I have the item for this? I do. Yeah, I remember this being a pretty good one. And we can do this. Alright. 100% need this. Although, is that just... I don't think that's learning it. I think that's just the spell, right? No, it's the book. I forget. It's just one spell? Okay. I have 2 more slots. Maybe the Bible. And... That's a good photo. If you had to eat one thing for the rest of your life, what would you eat? Honestly, I've thought about this a lot. It's weird that you said that. I think I could eat a tuna fish sandwich every single day. I actually think I could do it. Just a tuna fish sandwich. Gently toasted with a slice of either Swiss cheese or provolone. Maybe a little bit of celery in there, chopped up, maybe. I could eat that. Oh, lettuce. I could eat that every day. I would never, ever get sick of it. Raisin Cane's box combo. Probably, yeah, that too. That's not a bad pick. That's the worst possible answer. Well, I'm not saying it would be healthy to do that every day. I'm just saying I could. I have this, okay, with a tuna fish sandwich, I have the same reaction as if I ate it for the first time ever each time I eat it. Each first bite of that sandwich is, whoa, it's as if I never ever ate it before. I think I'll take this one. So now I can unlock this, which is the scary guys over here. Oh, let me take a picture of the, hold on. Where is he? He's right there, right? Got him. It killed him. I want to get a picture of this guy. Goodbye. I got that guy mid-fart. Okay, that lock is broken. Let's go back. Here's your photo. Oh, I talked to him for a second. It's beautiful, isn't it? No better place to spend eternity, I think. It helps that nowhere is a crossroads of sorts, so I'm often meeting new people.
Nowhere is the only place in the dream you can get to and from everywhere. Initially, it was just me, and then my trusty crow flew in from the portal. I've given him many names, but can't seem to remember any of them for very long. Sometime later, that old bag over there wandered in from who knows where. I can't stand her, but what can I do? She's so old that if I threw her through the portal, she'd turn to dust. Tuna's disgusting. I'm still traumatized from tuna sandwiches as a child. It just has a terrible smell. It's alright. You're not going to convince me that tuna fish is not good. We have a difference. And that's okay. I think tuna fish is unbelievable. I love it. I have memories when I was a kid, unrolling a little tuna hoagie roll and just being like, yeah! And I would open it and I would put Lay's potato chips in it, close the bread, crush it into the tuna. Yep. Excuse me. Okay, let me sell the... Which one is it? This one, right? Okay, there it is. This photo positively gives me the chills. For your reward, take this perception codex. This will let you see spirits from further away without being cursed. It also means you'll need to be less cursed to come visit me. Ooh. Excellent. Perfect. Tuna salad versus chicken salad in a fight. I don't know. That's like saying what's a better day, Friday or Saturday, for the most part. It's like, Those are both weekend days for the better half of almost my entire life, right? It's those days where it's just Friday night was awesome. Saturday was awesome. It's like saying is Friday or Saturday better. I don't know if I could pick. Like Friday night versus Saturday afternoon. I don't know. They both fit different categories in my brain in the same place. Friday's not the weekend. Well, I'm saying like Friday night, that feeling of just the week is over. I got the rest of the evening now for whatever I want to do. And this goes back to school too. This goes back to a lot of when I was in like high school and college and stuff too. It's like, man, it's over. The relief of like the week is now over, especially in school. Chicken salad is better. Tuna. Bleh. You're not in school anymore. Yeah, We're really? Am I missing science? What time is it? I gotta get to class. I still have those dreams, though. Alright, let's go. We need to go to... Gotta go talk to Margaret. Where's Margaret? I think she's here, right? Oh, I want to buy stuff. Good evening. I got money. Grandfather. Ooh, give me that. Apprentice's candlestick. Don't do that. So this is the thing that scales with magic? I guess I could get it. Just try it for a little bit. Okay. How does it work? I don't know if I ever used it. It shoots out like a little... Oh, it's giving me curse too. Shit. Oh god, well. I gotta sit in the chair. Is this the Dark Souls of side-scrollers? It is
Withering Rooms. It's good shit. I think I'm good. I got heals. Okay, she's in the study, if I remember. Margaret. I need to talk to Margaret. There you are. You met the first witch. Be cautious around her. She is highly secretive and exerts a high degree of control over her initiates. Also, you've killed the butcher surgeon? That's tremendous news. I'm not one to celebrate the death of a fellow human being. But the butcher wasn't quite human, was he? You should proceed at once to Moston Mausoleum with that object you found. Must be some sort of key. The mausoleum can be found deep in the hedge maze. Some of the paths through the maze may be invisible to the naked eye. You'll need to be sufficiently cursed to see through the illusions. Yeah, this place is horrible. I hate this place. Okay, this is the poison swamp part of the game that I don't like. Oh, let me get him out of the cage. I played Garfield Kart. That game sucked. Let me build the curse up. Okay. I guess I didn't have to do that. I could have just walked to the right. Yeah, whatever. If I die, I die. I have twigs. I can run around. Welcome to Mario Kart. Select your player. Select your player. Select your player. No. Select your player. Select your player. Those are all sufficiently bad. Select your player. I can do this so much better without headphones in. Select your player. No. Alright, you gotta find your way through this maze. This place is a fucking shit show. It's a bunch of spirits and shit, and you have to run. It sucks. Yeah, bring candles, bring twigs. Bring, oh, the Bible, yep. Where's that perception ring? Do I even have it? Not really. I might just I'm gonna put this on. What should I take off? I don't care about the bleed resistance. I want this. I want to run fast. Yeah, I want to be way faster. Good. All right. Okay, I'm ready. Curse me. I think this gives you curse. I got my camera. I need the Bible equipped. Because you can, like, stay back! Alright, here we go. I have my heels on the bar. I don't have my heels on the bar. Let's go. Ah! Great. That was insane that I did not get hit. I got him. Good. Spectral remains.
Ghost, an imposter. He certainly couldn't be the vicar of St. Eli's. That's me. That guy moved? That guy moved. No, 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 no. Read inscription. The weary traveler, lost in night, breathes many a longing sigh, and marks the welcome dawn of light with rapture in his eye. In memory of Anne Mostyn, loving mother to twins Peter and Priscilla. Ooh, good. Okay, is that it? Yeah, you have no. The map is useless here. You don't really have a map. Okay. Ooh. Light radius ring. Zombie outfit. Can fool most undead into thinking the wearer is one of them. So you can't really do anything, but you can hide. That's cool. Enchant spell. This lets you enchant armor in the room. There's people in the suits of armor. You can possess them and they become summons. Field of vampiric energy. Cool. What the fuck is that? What sound is that? Oh, I'm just... What's going on? Nope. Ah! Hold on. Ah! Ooh, life ring. Yeah. Uh-oh, this is bad. What an idiot. Oh! Get away from me! Ghost child. I'm so glad I bought the camera. Nice. I need to... Ah! I don't know. This is Jurassic Park. Ah! Nice. I think I actually did it. Did I get lucky enough to... I did! Alright, that's actually awesome. I'm telling you, not knowing kind of where to go here and not having the camera was actually awful. Less poison. Oh, well. We need... This is a save state.
Ah, a fresh face. You look about the same age as me. Your face still looks intact, though. I think my body must be rotting in reality, and my face is the first thing to go in a dream. My name's Emma, not that it matters. I'll make you a deal. Bring me an enchant spell, and I'll help you break into this mausoleum. You're gonna like what's inside, trust me. First witch can teach you how to make your enchant spell. Alternatively, there may be some scrolls you can get if they're looking around a maze. You know, I'm thinking. What's in there is pretty valuable. I think I'll keep it for myself. No hard feelings.
Oh! Coffee? I actually might die here. He's getting a steel chair. Oh no, it's her, right. Kill her. I'm gonna die. Hit her, please.
Get away!
Do I have any I have to... Hold on. I got damage spells, right? Okay, yep. I'm gonna do summon spears. Check this out, ready? Where is she? Yeah, I stabbed her. I can't just go in. Oh, come on. I wish I had jars. Uh-oh. Oh, she just hit her friend. I need more spells or something. Don't I have some of the crazy shit I can throw? Harvest. Wait, for 20 seconds, deal damage to each second and heal. Ooh. I'll do that. Am I damaging somebody? Oh, I am. Look at her health. I just got crushed. That was bad. This spell is incredible. It's just a permanent dot for 20 seconds. I'm not gonna do it. Jesus. Ugh. You can't get me. I'm safe. I can't attack during this, though, I don't think. Does he go after that? I don't care. I don't care. It's gonna be close. Any more bread or buns or anything? Oh, I do. Scone. This music kind of fucks. I love this soundtrack. It's great. Damn it! Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I could eat the dirty, disgusting meat. Just bash her head in. No, I'm being so dumb. I'm being so annoying. No, I wanted to cure my whatever. Okay. Well, this time that's not gonna happen because she's dead. I'm just gonna spam on her head. I'm just gonna hit her in the head as many times as I can. No, I didn't quit the game. I'm here. Set her on fire. Okay, if I lose again, then I'm just gonna turn around and I'm gonna make some new spells. Alright, well, he's distracted. That's actually great that he picked that up. Holy shit. No, it's not. I thought he only threw it. Okay. Better than last time. Let's get this out. Got her? Okay. Give me the other one. Whoops. I gotta stay close to them. She's already at half. Thank God I dodged. Ooh, no. Somebody said, I keep thinking that's my dog. You said that like 13 or 14 minutes ago. You said that a long time ago. And then I thought you were just being a weirdo. Now I understand. Alright, the greed is so annoying to have. I'm good. Holy shit. There it is. Okay. Goat's fashion record. Set of notes I can record the current list of equipped rings, amulets, and outfits for quick recall. I think these are kind of like loadouts. $29 coins. You seem like the kind of guy that eats turkey medium rare. You can't eat poultry under 165 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know why you would think that that was a good idea. You can't tell me what to do? No, I can't tell you what to do, but we can cut to the doctor's office with you complaining about stomach problems. And the doctor's like, well, that's what happens when you eat raw turkey. You're gonna have to go on these antibiotics for like 2 or 3 weeks. Alright, here's the mausoleum. I knew there's one. Curse Sentinel Candle. I don't have one of those. Huh? Alright. Peter Mostyn. February 5th, 1846, in Wales. Died the 17th of August of a heart failure. Vidims inv per speculum in angmate. Priscilla Mostyn. Died June 14th, 1874, of fever. Cotidai Morimerv. Anne Mostyn. December 5th, 1825. Died October 22nd, 1854, of cholera. Fiat istitia et perit mivndis. And Alfred Mostyn. 1813, died 10th of June, 1874, of fever. Ad astra per aspera. The son studied every letter of his family's Latin inscriptions. Father, 2 precious children in his heart. Sister, 4 corners of the world to explore with her family. And then mother, 6 days a week caring for the rest, and 1 day to honor God. Truly the family is divine. Every letter. Okay, so that's going to be the second letter of dad, fourth letter of... Oh wait, the 4 corners? No. Second letter of dad, fourth letter of sister, 6th mother. Dad 2, sister 4, mom 6. Dad 2... I forgot it already. 2, 4, 6. Dad, sister, mother. 2, 4, 6. Dad, sister, mother. 2, 4, 6. Dad, sister, mother. 2, 4, 6. Dad, sister. Is this mother? 2, 4, 6. Where's dad? This is sister. Dad, sister, mother. 2, 4. So this is COTI. 2, 4, 6. So this is something I6. 2I6. 2I6. 2I. No. Peter. No, who is it? Where is he? 2I6. Okay, 2I6. This is mom, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2IV. 2IV. Dad. D. Dick? What did I say? 2I div. DIV. Come on! I am smart. This will end chapter 1. Hold on. Did I get everything I wanted? Did we see? Did I think I got all the rooms. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I got everything I wanted. No, the guy in the cage! Dude, you withered every room, man. I kind of did. Oh, this sucks absolute asshole. I don't want to have to go through all this again. Oh, wait, thank God. Alright, where was he? He was basement... cellar? Storage? Basement storage, I think, right? Alright, I'll let you out. I have the key. Oh, you will not regret this, not one bit. Let us dust ourselves off, and we'll meet you upstairs in the study. You gonna do chapter 2 tonight? Yeah. I'm here for like a little while. At least a little while longer. Alright, so let's go to the study. Where's the study? Ugh. Oh, there's no mirror in the study. This place is cursed. This is a curse. This is a dang curse. Oh, shit. What the fuck, dude? Okay. You are not wanted here. Alright, where is he? There you are. Did you see the Sus Guy movie trailer? What a piece of dog shit that would be. I don't even know if it would be worth the royalty check. If I could do like total veto crush a project, because I would be able to, right? If they're like, oh hey, we're gonna be making the Sus Guy movie, it's gonna be you, you're the Sus Guy. I say, no, absolutely not. Well, what about the royalties, man? You're gonna make like $5 every ticket sale. That's absurd. That's not even possible. I'd still be like, no, I'm not letting you make that movie. I will stand up and defend that IP right. You'll never be able to make that movie. And I'm gonna make sure to pass on to my estate that no one can make that movie. No one can use that media ever. What if it was directed by Christopher Nolan? No. No, it's being vetoed no matter what in this hypothetical scenario. A Redditor made the Sus Guy image. You don't have reign over it. That's my face. That's my face. I have at least a 50 to 70% of reign over that. It's public property. See, I know, it's crazy. It's legally distinct. Well, then you better send me a fucking cool million then. If I go to court and I'm like, hey, this guy took my face and like made it into this thing. It's legally distinct as another thing. I want at least, what did he make? You made $50 million in that movie? I want $1 million and I'll go away. We'll have literally we'll go back, like, it'll be like a settlement, right? We'll just go back and be like, look, man, I don't want to drag this out. You don't want to drag this out. Just write me the check for a cool million and I'll fuck off. You made $75 million on that movie. I'll fuck off. I don't want to have to drag this through court. What about 1.3 million? You're right. That's true. I'm going against my own rule. Alright, now that we're free, Horace and I would like to offer you a special service. What the fuck, dude? I don't remember it happening during, like, cutscenes or, like, talking to people. I know that... Why does that happen? I think it's because I have, like, almost maximum curse and the game just freaks you out. Was that me gasping? Yeah. Are you going to be in the Kathy Mitchell documentary? Oh, that sounds so cool. I can't wait to watch it. I would love to watch it. Okay, as I understand it, the witch in the basement is always looking for offerings, fingers, hearts, and that sort of thing. I don't know much about witchcraft myself, but I do know how to procure these offerings. You see, Horace and I are skilled hunters, always in search of our next target. So, you just let me know if you'd like us to go hunting, and I'm sure we can make a deal. Strangest thing waking up in the dark, all locked up. What kind of wretched creature puts a dog in a little cage like that? Suppose we'll never know who the culprit was, but I assure you I am very grateful to be free. You've done a fine thing, and we'd like to reward you by offering you our hunting services. Horace has been my primary companion for years, in life and in the dream. I was born into a proper rich family, did not get along with them, took the family dog and went my own way. So he said, it's like trying to be quiet, opening a door at night. Yeah, that's true. The only thing I've ever really been good at is hunting. Not good with people, not good with numbers, but Horace and I can track a fox for miles. Doesn't help with paying the bills, though. Alright, go hunting. God damn it. What do I want? I have one of these. I have 0 of these. I think the thing I have 0 of. Excellent. We'll be right back. He's never coming back, is he? I am dirty. There we are. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Thank you for rescuing Felix and Horace. I'm not sure who locked them up, but I have my suspicions. Also, you managed to get into the mausoleum. You must investigate it at once. I'm going for it, Margaret. Alright, let me get rid of the curse. Or at least enough of it where it's not everything freaking out and screaming at me every 5 seconds. There we go. Okay, he's good. I think I did everything else that I want to do. We can move on to the second chapter. Second chapter does not mean we don't come back here ever again. It just progresses the story. So I need to go back to nowhere. When was the last time you bathed? You gonna play the bird game or nah? Not gonna repeat myself, brother. I just want to have to pull the ass maneuver. I just don't want to have to pull the ass maneuver. What bird game? What's the bird game? It's called Bird Game 3. It's the famous bird game, dude. I don't know what the bird game is. Been playing Look Outside since you mentioned it. Game rips. It's great. It's such a nice experience. It's a great experience. I love it. Yeah, I don't know what Bird Game 3 is. I'll look it up later. Alright, I'm good to continue. I think I'm good to progress. Nothing else to do. Although, I haven't died. I have money. I have tons of... Look at how many items I have. This is kind of crazy. It's just called... It's not Bird Game 3. It's just called Bird Game. Why are you guys adding a 3? I think a Suskai movie is more likely than a Three Stooges in Fortnite. No way. Just wait till that music kicks in and it's like old, kind of dusty, scratchy CRT with the black and white.
they'll open the trailer in black and white with a bunch of crust all over it, static. Relive the moments. And it's gonna be Curly, Larry, and Mo as the same character all together. So you kind of shoulder to shoulder. You have a huge hitbox. So that's not great. You have a 3-person wide hitbox. You move together. Tighter than Ice Climbers though. And when you shoot the weapon, it depends on like kind of, you can swap between, no, it's just Mo. Mo's the one that has like the weapons and the guns and stuff. But when you shoot, Curly, like every 2 seconds of holding down the trigger, like every 2 seconds of fire, Curly will do the finger poke into the eye of Larry, and you take like 10 HP damage. But Mo has like a rage meter, where when it fills all the way up, you can kind of like just like attack the other two, and it gives you like 50% more damage. Something like that. The Zoomers love Three Stooges. Just wait till people think it's cool. And then I get to be right. Do kids playing Fortnite even know who they are? Well, they should. Alright, let's move. I already did. I got everything I need. I guess wait, actually, I should buy... Oh, fuck me. Cut to a skeleton in a chair. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have just teleported there. I was too busy talking about Fortnite. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. Make the eye poke a finisher? Are there finishing moves in Fortnite? Do people still like Fortnite? Is it still played? Is it... I feel like that's kind of one of those games that I don't know if people actually like it or not. Alright, let's go. I think there's more to see here. Don't mind me, sorry. I could teleport to where I want to go. Skibbity Toilet's getting a movie. I think the sus guy... Yeah, it's weird. Did we talk about this yet? About how you hit that point when you know that you're kind of too old for stuff. Like I had moments where I said, "What are we fucking talking about? What, they make a Skibbity Toilet movie? Skibbity Toilet toys?" It was that moment when I knew that I am older. I actually have gotten older. A lot older. I feel that way and I'm 20. I'm 23 and I feel that way. So you guys have that too. Alright, so does that mean it's a universal issue? Because if I'm 40 and I go, what the fuck is going on? And you're 20 and you're like, what is going on? I feel like that's a universal connection of generations. On the what's going on with the Skibbity Toilet shit. It's not an age thing. It's just a weird problem. We have a major problem on our hands if we can get the two generations to agree on that. Dude, imagine like connecting the generations together over the equal, confused, sort of half hatred of Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet is for like 6-year-olds.
Is it for... Is sick? I don't think so. Isn't there like a bunch of like punching and kicking and like violence and machine guns and stuff? When I was 6, I don't remember watching stuff like that. I was like counting with fucking Grover. I was counting with the Count in Sesame Street. I wasn't watching people get obliterated by machine guns. Isn't it like a giant like war? It's like the TVs versus the cameras versus the toilets. I remember watching, because I was curious. This is like years ago at this point. I watched episode 1 through 20 or 1 through 30, whatever was currently available. And after I got episode like 15, 1 through 15, I was like, okay, whatever. I get it. It's a funny toilet guy's head coming out of the toilet. Skibbity dum bum bum. Yes, whatever. Okay, haha. It's a funny little meme. But then like when it just became like every video after video 30 was just like war footage. It's like episode 31 was like war. 32 was like war footage. 33 was like war footage. It's just like every single episode became just like a bigger explosion. There's 20 episodes. There's like 100 something. How many episodes are there? Ask Vinny. Michael Bay has creative control of the series now? Alright, if I was Michael Bay and I got creative control and I took it over, I would just record myself just flushing the rights down the toilet. Do you know what I'm saying? That's how you close that arc. With the song playing, right? Yeah, it would be such a huge piece. It'd be like, look, we're at the toilet. His head should be in the toilet. Like, eating the rights. And then he goes, and he flushes down, and then it pans over, and it's a camera guy. And he does the thumbs up. What the fuck? And then the next episode, it's a war! What did you smoke today? Nothing. Alright, let's go back to the hedge maze. Is that the only way I can get down there? I think this is the right one, because, yeah, it's right here. I keep thinking that's my dog. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do it. I can't believe it. You've gotten the eye back. I apologize for the deception of this mask. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Peter Mustin. Yes, that sarcophagus. That's my sarcophagus over there. I'm dead in the real world. Allow me to explain. My twin sister Priscilla and I have been interested in magic since we were children. We always hoped to find a way to contact our dear deceased mother, but nothing worked. It wasn't until 1874 that we finally found real magic. We were invited on a diplomatic trip to visit Constantinople, the ancient city of Byzantium. While my father worked to ingratiate himself with the politicians of the world we had traveled with, Priscilla and I searched for artifacts to purchase. After many encounters with shady merchants and frauds, we were finally shown this idol with ruby eyes. The price was high, but we were promised miraculous effects, so the idol was purchased. That night, Priscilla and I awoke in the dream for the first time. You see, this idol is the source of the dream, and it recreates anything its ruby eyes see. The idol is a painter of sorts. It tries to portray its subjects accurately, but is prone to extrapolation and flights of fancy. Once its ruby gaze has fallen upon someone, it will incorporate them into the dream. Father had caught a fever shortly after we arrived at Constantinople. Only a few days after purchasing the idol, Priscilla showed symptoms of the fever as well. Within a fortnight,
They were both dead. My grief, as you can imagine, was boundless. But to my utter astonishment, Priscilla was still alive in the dream. The idol did not know of her death. I returned home to Mostyn House with the bodies and the idol. And as I showed the idol more of the house and of life, the dream grew grander. I was able to convince the idol that magic exists with some simple parlor tricks and pyrotechnics. In the dream, my sister and I slowly created a paradise. Of course, even with magic in the dream, we never were able to meet Mother. The idol had never seen her. As you have seen, Dr. Blackett and his henchmen have turned the dream into a nightmare. It is time to end the dream by destroying the idol's representation of itself in the dream. Thank you for returning the eye. I'm too weak to have done it myself. Now let me prepare the destruction spell.
No!
Oh, Peter, you finally let down your guard for a moment. You've been quite a naughty boy, haven't you?
Excellent work, Mr. Wretch. Peter, my old friend, how far have you fallen? I tried to help you. Why would you try to destroy the dream? Collect the ashes for the erasure ritual. Peter shall cause us no more trouble. Take the girl to the observatory. I have other matters to attend to.
What could be more important for a villain than the culmination of every single villainous thing he's ever done? What is it that compels them to leave during moments of intense, unbelievable climax of what they have desired and what they're trying to do? What is... I don't know, but this happens to most villains.
Everything I've ever worked for. There you are. I've got you. You're in my grasp.
I'll be back in a few hours. Here we go. Mostyn House, 1892. In a dream, Nightingale is taken to the observatory in the attic. Eventually, the wretch's sleep spell begins to wane. She awakens to find a letter at the foot of her bed. Find a way to escape the observatory. Nightingale, I'm terribly sorry for the frightful events you bore witness to. Peter was a sick man, determined to destroy the dream even if it meant forever snuffing out its inhabitants. I understand you must be alarmed and confused. It would not surprise me if you think me a monster. I must assure you, these are slanderous falsehoods, and that no harm shall come to you in the dream. I'm afraid I have pressing business to attend to, so I'm going to stop the letter right now. Even in the note, there's something else he's got to do. I love that. Please remain safely in the observatory until I return, and I will explain everything. Your friend, Dr. Robert Blackett. He's aura farming. How many chapters are there? A lot. I think there's at least 4 or 5. This game is deceivingly long. It's kind of a whole experience. Well, stay in the observatory. That's what he said. Yeah, well, I have access to the mirror. Last night's counts. Oh, dude. Tonic. Poison, yep. Make a bunch of poison, a bunch of acid. You gonna stream the whole game? I'm thinking about it. I think that's probably the plan, yeah. I think I kind of want to have a little game to play. So what do you guys think? I mean, we're kind of through the first arc. We're about maybe 10 to 15% of the way through the game. Maybe like 15 to 20-ish. It's interesting. It's good. It's good. Yeah. I think it's great. I think the reason why I like this game so much is because
I'm going to use the word unique because I'm going to. I love when games, or even TV shows or movies, where you really kind of don't really know what's going to happen next. And I know, yeah, what you're going to walk through a hallway and there's going to be a monster. But it has a unique way of playing. It has a unique story. It has a unique... It's just a unique game. It keeps my attention. And really, that's really all I care about in games. Because I'm so ADHD, I'm so all over the place that when something actually keeps my attention, it's like, whoa, wait a minute. That's weird. Why do I want to pay attention to this more? So it actually, it's not that it's rare. I mean, quite a few things hold my attention. But when something kind of locks you in and kind of gets you, this game did it to me, and I figured, why is it doing that? All right, here we gotta do a puzzle here. Do I have the information to do the puzzle? Does dispatch seem interesting to you? No. I'll be honest, no, not really. Okay. Before we do any more, I think I just kind of think I'm over the kind of Telltale-esque games. And I think that's not that I think Dispatch is going to be like that, because obviously it's by the Wolf Among Us people, right? But I think playing all like through 5, 6, 7 of those Telltale kind of games, it's just like, I don't really care about this kind of experience that much anymore. And I'm a choose your own adventure junkie, but they always, even the best of those kind of games always kind of feels like, here's characters. You're going to meet these characters, and you're going to have to decide between two of them. Look at this person. That person's got an interesting backstory. That person has an interesting backstory too. You're ready to pick between which one of those you like more. That's kind of what the entire genre was baked around. It's like, oh, they've introduced 2 new characters this chapter. Okay, which one of them's gonna fall off of a train? And, oh no, I could have saved that one but it's like just picking between 2 people every chapter. Yeah, oh no, they're both in peril, exactly. And I can't, that kind of storytelling, I think, is, and again, I've not seen a second of Dispatch. It could be incredible. It could be not this at all. But I don't like knowing from the very beginning that, like, what the potential outcome is probably going to be. From episode 1, being able to kind of see the plot points and where they're going to go, I like just being surprised. I like being like told a story. It is literally that, however, really high quality writing and animation. I mean, it looks great. If you talk about animation, it looks fantastic. That's for sure. Okay, let me do this first. Far fewer visible stars than real Earth. Unclear if this is an acuity issue in the idol's eyes, or a flawed early imprint that's stuck. Subsequent exposure in the real world does not improve the situation. All right. So 1, 2, 3 is a grid. I think if I can recall this. So the way we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 across. Okay, 10 across, 10 down. So that would mean 1 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 up, 10 right, right? Six up, 10 right. So that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4. And the other one was right above it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 7, 10? Wait. 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck you! I did. Yeah, that's one of the most. It's like saying 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's like saying 2, 3. It's a number sequence that is an incredibly popular number sequence. I think that's why everybody loves it and thinks it's funny, because it's like, oh, look, you said the thing that we came after the other one. I don't think anyone thinks it's funny. How old are you? I'm 40. Are you 20? Are we all agreeing? Is this a skibbity thing? $25, yes. 20, yes. 26, yes. All right, I'm just. I know. Look, don't do this. I can't even make this joke because somebody's gonna get fucking permanent banned. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for the one person to say, no, I think you're wrong. I can't. No, I can't do it. I can't. This is a. You can't even make this joke. You actually can't make this joke because it permanently bans you. I don't fuck around. I don't just let's move on because you have no idea what I'm talking about. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. But the joke was around somebody disagreeing with that. All right, so what the hell? Let me look at this again without 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 after 6. So it'll be 6. Fucking, I need to say it. I don't care. I'm not 11, okay? It would be 6, 10, 7, 10, 8, 10. Right? So 6. So that's 4, 2, 2. Thank you very much. We need to get corporate America to incorporate 6-7 into a meme. Oh my god. No, we don't. I don't want. You don't want that. You really don't. Okay, large cursed snuff box. It's a way to build up curse. Mirror shield. A mirror with a handle attached that can be used as a shield. Can block all incoming curse damage, but will eventually break. Poise increases effectiveness. And here is a little bit of a secret. It's a secret in the entrance hall, apparently. Find out why there's a question mark below the entrance hall on Moston House map. Bro. Alright, we can't go that way. Should I put the shield on? Get me out of here. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Should I die? I forget what you do here. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I opened that. Is it both locked? Didn't it say to stay there? Maybe I can sleep? The moment old senators are joking about 6-7, you know it's over. Oh, I can get out of here. I can get out of here. Yeah, I gotta just get cursed. Yeah, there we go. I'm back. Huh. What?
Well, isn't this awkward? I know you're probably not too pleased to see me, but unlikely as it may sound, we're on the same side. You see, me and the butcher surgeon had an uneasy alliance. He would guard the eye, and I would guard the idol. Oh, that's an Omega raid. It's a raid from Limes. Hey, Limes! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. We are playing one of my favorite games in the last couple of years. This is Withering Rooms. If you're going to stick around, cool. If not, go check it out on Steam, seriously, before you leave. If you're like, hey, that was cool, Limes had a good stream, see you later. Go check this out on Steam, Withering Rooms. It's a good game. It's good shit. She played it, what? Did she stream this? Wait, is there a stream of Limes playing this? I liked this game a lot. What? Holy shit. There's other people that like this game. I told you. A while ago. I didn't get to finish it, but I really enjoyed it. I've been meaning to go back. Oh, nice. The more people that play this game, the better. That's cool. Well, yeah, thanks for the raid. Dude, you're draining the battery on my iPad. Plug your iPad in. No, get off the iPad. Get off the iPad and do like jumping jacks in your fucking room for an hour. No, don't do that for an hour. I mean, I was trying to say 10 minutes. Sorry. Just get I use the iPad a lot too. I can't throw stones at a glass house. But here's how I use the iPad. Did you know what, like, one of my favorite things in the world is? I know you guys already know my favorite YouTube channels. Nile Red, Nile Blue. Everything Nile. He makes, I'm going to make grape soda out of latex gloves. It's just like, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I will, to wind down, I will put on a Nile Red experiment video, and I'm just like, I love this. This is great. Oh, man, that didn't work the way he wanted to. He's got to figure something else out. It's like a drama unfolding, because sometimes it doesn't work and he has to figure out how to get the chemical extraction the right way. It's great. I turned lead into gold. But yeah, that's the iPad. My iPad time is... Yeah, dude, if I see that Nile Red has a new video, I'm just like, oh man, what did he cook up this time? So, there you go. But get off the iPad. Okay, so here we go. Peter Boston wanted to destroy the dream. Robert Blackett wants to turn the dream into his plaything. Not a fan of either outcome. So I worked with the butcher to keep the idol out of their hands. So that was bad. We shouldn't have killed him. I was convinced you were one of Robert's lackeys, and can you blame me? You did everything they asked, whether you knew it or not. But now that you've been locked up in the observatory, I can see you're not aligned with them, at least not yet. As a gesture of good faith, here's the key to your prison. Now that Robert has full control of the idol again, we're in tremendous danger. We need to find out what he is planning. There are two places that might have the answer: Robert's room and the entrance hall. Have you been to the wrong room? You just open and close the door 3 times, then go in. Yeah, I did that already. It's a spell my friend Millie came up with. The spell creates a false version of a room in the mansion. We used to pull great pranks on the other initiates by luring them into it. The last prank we pulled was pointing the wrong room at the entrance hall during an initiation ceremony. Oh. Not long after, I saw Millie in the hallway, but she was a ghost. The wrong room, as you can see for yourself, has become a cursed place. That means the entrance hall must be a cursed place too. What happened in there? Millie and 12 other people are now ghosts, And I know Robert had something to do with it. The first witch has something to do with it as well. I overheard her talking about creating a binding spell for something in the entrance hall. Doubtless she'd keep something so valuable on her person, so you'll have to defeat her to get your hands on it. I work at Dunkin' and made your blueberry coffee, and what is the verdict? Robert's room is along the upper hallway. You should search his room thoroughly. I know he's hiding something. Be careful, though. There's lots of initiates about. They, like the first witch, have hardened their bodies against the effects of being cursed. Keep your eye out for an initiate's grimoire. There are loads of spells in there that do physical damage instead of curse damage. I'll bet the first witch has one hidden in her bedroom. What do you sell? A whip. Spirit dust. Interesting. Oh, alright. It's time to make the decision. I could go total glass cannon and do like 100% more spell damage and just go all in on spells. And die in like one hit. Or I can't make the decision yet. I don't know. Ooh. Give me some of these, actually. A blank black book, which can be stamped with a sigil to create spells. Okay, we need the Initiate's Grimoire. 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 Hello. I got 2 left. They're expensive. I don't want to sell these. Oh, actually, he buys them because it's a ghost, right? Oh, he does buy them. That's a ghost right there. That's a cool picture, though. I should hang it up. What is this a picture of? Cool. As a kid, I used to pray to God to make me a warrior cat, and when it didn't happen, I got so mad I stopped being a Christian. Okay. Why did you read that like it was in-game dialogue? Because I was still on that mode. I was still on talk dialogue mode. I saw somebody say, I don't know if it was a chat comment or if it was I think it was a chat comment that I saw from the VOD. Because I looked back at the VOD yesterday, just seeing the other perspectives of the Thanksgiving video. I think I forget whose stream I was watching, but they said, Jerma talks to these guys like they are in his audience. Like they're audience members, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Do I do that? I said that. I just get too enthusiastic about things. Alright. So it's a new day. Alright, so what are the quests I have? Let me see. I got a lot of stuff. Okay, defeat the first witch in the upper banquet hall. Explore Robert's room. Okay, so we gotta go up to... Let's do upper banquet hall. See if we can get there. Where's the banquet hall? I think it's down there. What the fuck? Oh my god!
I need the camera. Oh, fuck. Did I take a picture of it hitting me in the head? I got him. Thanks for ducking. Physician ghost. Jeez, man. I'm gonna die. Fuck you. I'm dead. I just barely got that off. This guy is crazy. This guy is insane. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up! Oh my god. Crazy guy out of the... Ooh. A ghoul. Let me see. This is stupid. Wait a minute. I have the... Set it to 12 o'clock? You set the clock to midnight. What the fuck? I think I just summoned the entire fucking video game. Just take everything, whether all... oh my god, what have I done? Close it! I need more offense. Please kill each other. Kill each other. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot her. Shoot him. Shoot her. Shoot him. Oh, fuck. All right, he's poisoning people. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Eat that. There's people shooting fucking spells at me. Stay back. They're actually killing each other. Hold on. Wait. Ow. Fuck you. Am I poisoned? Okay, I'm bleeding. That actually kind of worked out in a weird way. Ow! Come here. Stay in the corner. Dude, I lucked out. Actually, it was not a bad idea to summon everybody to the room because they all just murdered each other. Possession book. Oh, the initiate book will become possessed and follow the caster. It's a little familiar. That was an upper initiate. Alright, that's money. There's a chest in here, too. I think it was a guarded chest, yeah. So what was it? Yes. 10% spell damage, inner light, 100 perception. This thing is amazing. Amulet. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I have like plus 80% spell damage here.
Fucking hate it. I hate when it does that. Put a candle down. Somebody said poke gagging on the burger made me sick. I've watched it a couple times since. I love that video. It's just so stupid. One of my favorite parts of the whole video is the very beginning. When Poke is... okay, so when people send videos to me, it's like, okay, everybody just kind of sync up, queue up your videos, so I can know when you're starting. And Poke is like, hey, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap the table. That's how you know to start my 15 minutes. I'm going to see what I can do, but that's where I'm starting. I left it in because he kind of does getting ready. He taps the table and then he does this smirk where he kind of gets into character, and he does a little So he's setting up, taps the table, instantly gets into character. It's my favorite part of the whole video. All right, so we gotta go to the entrance hall. 15 minutes, it felt like 3 hours. Good. There's probably another monster here. Let me put that new fit on. 5 max health or less poison. I don't really care about poison right now. Okay, cool. Looks pretty good. Painting gallery, guest bedroom. No. All right, I want to go to the entrance hall. I thought somebody was gonna get McDonald's. I really thought that was what was gonna happen. But I wasn't totally confident in being able to say, oh, looks like you got the McDonald's. Wow, really not rude of you. I couldn't commit to it though. But even if I was wrong, it would have been funny. Okay, here we go. This is a banquet hall. Is the entrance hall this way? Let's see if I can get over here. This door's locked, right? I don't know if I can open this. I can. Okay, so here's the...
Another one.
I gotta get something besides a lead pipe for a weapon.
You're a bricky one, aren't you?
That's fine. Oh! Good. Okay. Entrance hall. I think, isn't it? It's this way, right? West stairwell, basement. Where is the entrance hall? Have I not found the entrance hall yet? I have that thing. Where is it? Okay, banquet hall. And then it's to the left of the banquet hall. I don't think I can get over there yet. Because banquet hall's there. You little shit. Give me that. Yeah, it's this way. So I need I need a key to get in there. I think, does somebody have the key? Oh shit, okay. Robert Blackett's room. Where was his room?
think it's probably up, right? Observatory. This is the second chapter. Where is his room? Oh, hello. Are you friendly? Wait, okay, no, I think you're friendly.
Hello there. You're the one who cleared that surgeon out of here, aren't you? My sincere thanks. I arrived on the train just a few nights ago and only to find my usual haunt occupied by that brute. The name is Thomas. Just a humble merchant trying to make my way through the dream. As a thank you, I'll show you some items you won't find anywhere else.
Oh, hold on. Front door key. Wait, he wants organ grease. I get a wig. These are not expensive. Wait. Oh dear. It was expensive. It was 50 coins. It was the most expensive thing in the store. I actually kind of like this though. Ooh. I like it. But, okay, stay where you are because I need more money because I want to come back and buy this. No, don't do that. Okay, this is still the basement. Let me just get a bunch of shit. I'm gonna do a loot run. This thing has terrible poise. Fuck. Come on out. Where's the anti-poison? Do I even have an antidote? I don't think I even have an antidote. Yeah, I do. Somebody's coming. Nothing in the toilet. Just pick up a ton of shit. That's good. All right, wine. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to fuck with you. Get away from me. All right. So how do I get up to his bedroom? Progress is slow. I have no pupils. The dream has become overrun with disgusting, disease-ridden corpses. That wretched butcher surgeon turned the dream into a nightmare and now has the audacity to linger here. He claims Dr. Blackett hired him, but I cannot believe God would mislead one of his chosen ones. We need fresh inhabitants, free of disease, with minds open to Christ's wonders. Okay. Is there a stamina bar? No, I don't think there is. Oh! Ah! Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep looking here. Because I have a ton of materials now. Isn't this the first witch? Aren't we supposed to kill her? And she's now like kind of mad at us, right? I have plenty of those. I want more of these. Should I heal? Okay. What's in here? Bathroom. There's gonna be an asshole in that cabinet. Watch this. Boom. Nope. Boom. Nope. Okay. Well. You gonna play Chibi Robo? I did play Chibi Robo. That's right. I played it quite a long time ago. I saw it was added to the Switch, whatever the hell that thing is. The Switch 2 emulator thingy, whatever it is. Okay. Okay. Give me everything. Painting gallery. What, did I not go in here? What the fuck are you doing in here? I don't need an axe. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. How scary is he really? Alright, he's pretty scary. I will get a new item for killing him though. He has a huge hitbox. Oh my... Nope. Goodbye. I just want to see if there's anything in here. We're fine. Check everything. I'm not gonna get jumped by somebody. Okay. Alright, we'll do east stairwell maybe. Because this is to the outside. This is down to the basement. How do I get up to his room? Oh, what the heck? She gave me the key. There's no handle. She gave me the key. Okay, goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. What the f- I just closed the door on myself. That was great. Oh, goodbye. Oh, Alfred, I'm sorry. Alright. What am I doing? I have the key to get out of there. Falling asleep to this cozy stream? Hey. That's fine with me. I still have this rotten meat. Look at all this stuff I have. Get rid of half of this. I don't need any of this anymore. I'm gonna put this on. I need to level up. Do you know what I mean? I'm going down here because I need to find the witch. Will they should be hostile? I don't remember. But I need to level up. Let's see if I can find her in here. Give me all the heals. I have so many projectiles now. Excuse... Wait, there's a chest over there. Boiler room. We already did this. But, oops. Yep. Yep. Goodbye. No. Dodge. Where is the witch? Where's the witch? Shit. Where's the witch? Where is she? Occult library? Is it? I think it's occult library. The level up witch. I forget what she was. I think it's occult library. Because that way, is that where the I think that's where the wretched one was. Because I need to level up. Let me see if she's there. Use the shrine? I don't think you can. She isn't there. Like, I have a remembrance tier, but... where's the witch? Because she could level me up. I definitely want to keep that spell damage necklace. I forget where the witch is because I want to level up before I keep going. Did I lose my opportunity? That's very possible. What the fuck? I thought she was in the cellar too. Because this is the kitchen. That was weird. Don't do that. Yeah, servants' quarters. I'll just clear everything. Might as well.
See yourself a knight.
Are you still here? Ooh, max health, curse tolerance. Cool. I think you need to beat her.
Will you just die?
What the fuck are you doing? A wine cellar? I really don't remember. I thought she was like right here. Maybe it is the wine cellar. I guess not. Did I lose my level up opportunity? I think I might have. I think I have to find her somewhere else. I think she moved. Now I have to. Dude, I'm level 1. I'm level 1. Well, alright. I need organ grease. Hold the Bible out. Okay. Flesh ring. For all hits when cursedness is above 70%. So stay permanently cursed all the way and you get... That's kind of insane. God. Ow. Holy shit! There's... Oh, goodness. Hold on. Ah! That was a trap. That was a bear trap. Okay, you can step on those. There's other stuff in here to get, but whatever. I need the lantern on. Bible's not going to do it right now. Okay, we're in the hallway. There's somebody coming. Does that guy have a shot? That guy has a shotgun. He's going in the other room. Hope he's not looking for me. Oh god. I think that was him. I don't like this at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's supposed to be a safe room. Ah! Quick, give me out. Give me out. Okay. I'm glad I was cursed. I'm still poisoned. Shit. Do you sell poison? No. I don't have any more heals. I have to make that anti-poison shit. I need a laboratory. No, I got one. I have so much more max health when I do that. Any of these guys' spirits? We'll find out. I'm still using a lead-ass pipe. I've devised a most clever contraption to keep Father from snooping. It requires 2 people. One to turn the crank, and one to grab what's inside. So it's absolutely perfect for us. I've hidden our occult books there. The ones Father keeps trying to throw out. Who says a girl can't show an interest in machines? Father is so insufferable sometimes. I think I'll construct a few more of these just to spite him. Hello? Oh, secret passage. Ah. I need a co-op partner. Upper parlor. Oh, alright, I remember this. Who's this guy? Ah, you remind me of my daughter. I'm Jeremiah. I do maintenance for the asylum, so I know these grounds better than anybody. I live in one of the cottages in the valley, but the dream takes me back here each night. What a funny little slice of hell we found ourselves in. Say, I'm sure you could use a few things I found. An old mansion like this is just riddled with discarded valuables. If you can spare a few coins, I can spare some of the treasure. Resistance charm. Attached to a chain dating roughly from the 13th century, a potent mix of medicinal incense burns within. Faint light and purifying the nearby air. Hold L2 to raise, increasing poison recovery and blocking any poison from attack. Ooh, give me that. I want this. What's this one do? You can go full. Crazy. 75% less physical damage. I feel like that's not that big of a deal, though. If you're already that low. Okay. Am I doing projectile Andy? Should I just craft potions to throw at people? I think that's what I'm going to try to do. I might do it. Magic is cool too, though. I have plenty of candles. I just spent all my money.
Oh, you seem familiar. Things have been a bit hazy. I'm Becca. Nice to meet you, or re-meet you. Have you seen this dollhouse? May sound a bit childish, but I find it fascinating. If you look closely enough, you can see little creatures moving about inside. Isn't the dream just grand? You can do anything here. So you look like you said training. I'm the very first person besides the first witch to be named a fully qualified witch trainer. If you need to make an offering, just let me know. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll be right back. I have a lot of... I'm just going to sell a bunch of bullshit. I'm such a hoarder in this game. I have too much shit. It doesn't matter. I'll sell a pot piece. And the throwing knife. And the cleaver. And... I'm not gonna use these. I really am not. Okay, that's enough to do it a few times. Okay. Health again. Okay, I think I'm gonna do bleeding and poison tolerance and stuff. And yes, you get the other stats, like speed, melee damage, strength, dex, intelligence. Those come in a little bit here. All right, I need 5 more coins. I have so much of those. Again. 12 more coins? I can do it. I can sell this cool picture. No, the other guy buys it for way more. I don't want to get rid of anything. You know what? I can get rid of this. I don't care about that. Anything melee, I don't really care. 5% chance of double damage? Nah. Alright, I'm almost there. Okay. Alright, level 5. Well done! You've proven yourself worthy of possessing an advanced grimoire. Use this at an occult wax table to mix your waxes together to produce more spells. Level 10, you'll get an initiate's outfit. I can't do it. I need more money. Just sell everything I own. Sell the coffee. Sell this weird skull. I kind of like the weird skull. How about, no, that's not worth it. I'm not using the dolls. I'm really not using them. How many coins? Okay, let's go.
Here we go. Okay, now this is where it's important. More damage is required to interrupt one's actions. Also greatly enhances the effectiveness of shield. This is kind of tank. Speed of all actions, including attacking and dodging. Increase the likelihood of finding additional treasure while bolstering one's ability to survive poisoning. It's like luck. Did Jerma bulldoze through all the content before leveling, even past the hedge maze? Yeah, I was level 1 for all that. I got lucky. I did bring the camera, though. I had prior knowledge of the camera needing to be there. I don't know. I feel like speed is just important. I'm gonna do speed. Do agility. I can keep going. Level up. I just need more money. I need 18 coins. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm glad I didn't die so I could hold on to all these things. Agility again. Fuck, I need more money. Hold on. These are way too valuable. Do you want my kaleidoscope, whatever the hell this is? I need that. I don't care about this. Fire, I feel like I'm gonna need that eventually. I forget if anything is weird. You're too greedy here? I mean, if I die, I lose all this anyways. How many coins did I need? 20? 21. Just go kill a couple dudes? I could, but... I'm doing another agility. Oh my god, that was dumb. Okay, now it's gotten a little more awkward. Okay, I don't have a liver. I got plenty of cheese. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Oh, I need money. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. I need money. Holy shit! It's fucking Father Gascoigne. Safe room twig. Snap to turn the current room into a safe room. Ah, that's good. The hell is that? I just got comboed. Why is the painting coming alive? Excuse me. Let's pick up everything. Pumpkin head. Foul-smelling pumpkin with the bottom removed so it can be worn as a helmet. Okay. Less poison buildup and less physical damage. Should I put it on? Oh, look, I have the pumpkin head on. Okay, I'm running all over the place here. I need to get a strategy. I don't know what I'm doing here. Priscilla's Dream Histories. From evidence found in the Byzantine labyrinth beneath Mostyn House, we can conclude that the idol was either created or discovered in prehistory. The shaman of some nameless ancient tribe would gaze into the idol's eyes each new moon and be taken into the dream.
What he saw there was likely quite crude rendering of reality, as the idol had witnessed little at that point. As was tradition for ancient man, blood sacrifices of animals, or more rarely humans, would be given to the idol. It is likely these original violent gifts are why blood holds such incredible power in the dream. You're taking too long? Taking too long to what? I'm going just fast enough, all right, man. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I could probably clear this. I'm dead. I'm dead. Good. Oh my goodness. There are 100 people in here. There's 200 people in here.
Oh, I just wanted to go trick-or-treating. This is a fucking big mistake. Why did I want to go? Yeah. Oh. Ow. Hit him with a down.
Okay, well, that room is going to have to stay like that for now. No, I'm not going in there. Oh, God. He's going to shoot the gun. Oh! I have to kill these guys. Oh my god, it scared the fuck out of me. I knew he was coming too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot him! Shoot him! Hey. Get out of here. Let that go. Hunter Ghoul. Okay, he's a lot of money. I gotta redo this quick menu. It's kind of all over the place right now. Okay. Let me look at the big map. Alright, attic room A. I could go left from the observatory. That's kind of everything here. Wait, east. I'm gonna go to. Let me go that way. This is a silly little game. It's a great game. We are not going that way. Never mind. That's a huge mistake. Fuck it. Nice. Oh shit, am I out of heals? No. Upper east. Okay, so now this connects to here. Shit. Okay, upper bathroom. I need to, it's one of the rooms here. You look like the Headless Horseman. I know. There's no door here. Okay, that's weird. Priscilla's Dream Histories Part 2. The idol turned up in Byzantium around 200 BC. The dream steadily grew richer and more realistic as the idol was exposed to the sights, sounds, and smells of the ancient city.
At some point, its owner realized the tremendous money that could be made by turning it into a playground for the nobility. Free of any moral obligations that might exist in the real world, anyone who paid the fee could act freely in the dream. At night, the idol would be uncovered and shown arenas, pleasure houses, prisons. Knowing not how they connected, the idol constructed a labyrinth out of them in the dream. Philosophe Somnium. The idol constructs a new iteration of the dream each new moon, around every 29 days. This is most likely a continuation of some ancient lunar ritual undertaken by its first owners. This iteration is further subdivided into periods of unknown length, which we will refer to as days, even though it is always night in the dream. After each period, the dream attempts to reset to the same state as when the iteration began. It is proven impossible to observe this resetting process, as the observer suddenly awakes in bed with only a vague recollection of what happened in the previous day. New people, places, and objects beheld by the idol's eyes in the real world during the current iteration are incorporated into the next iteration. Somebody said, "I'm too dumb for this." No, I assure you, you're not, because it's there's a little. There's more. There's more. Pretty much what you need to understand is this idol, whatever it sees, whatever you point it at, whatever it looks at, it incorporates it into a dream. So let's say that like you uncovered its eyes and pointed it at the bathroom, and that's all you ever showed it. The dream would be a bathroom. It would be a dream bathroom that you could hang around. That would be it. It's just whatever it sees, it incorporates into its little dream. So if I show it me, if I'm standing in front of it and we show it to me, I'm now in the dream. We get it. You love bathrooms. You just made that. You just talked so loud that it shook the fucking wall. I don't like that. Wait, is that her? I think that actually might be her. Oh, here's his room. God damn it, that's a tutorial monster that I lost to like 10 times. I thought that was real. Shit. You know what? Let's not mess around here. Max health. And put on a shield. I don't care about this one. Alright, now I'm going to block. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? I pressed a... you don't understand. I could explain, but I can't. I gotta redo this menu. Don't kill me! He's gonna charge, he's gonna charge. Did he charge? I got it. Heavy zombie. Cholera patient. Now here's a proper brute. She got the idea for the shield from seeing Albert all dressed up in armor. Can I do something with that? No. Oh, there is. Okay, thanks to the blood sacrifices undertaken by the ancient society that first discovered the idol, We have a method to preserve objects so that they are not reset at the end of the day in the dream. Painting over an object's surface with blood or pureed organs will cause it to remain in its same state day after day in a particular iteration. These techniques can be developed in many directions, such as weaving clothing with a bit of blood on the silk, or using organ paste as mortar between bricks. For those lucky few who are able to successfully cast magical spells in the dream, organ grease can be applied to the body in a ritualistic fashion to permanently increase one's strength. For an even more powerful effect, organ grease can be vaporized and the gas inhaled. Crazy. All right, there's a secret in here, right? We gotta get his. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, we have to do this. I can't turn it though. Can it stay? Okay, well that's the secret. What did the quest say? Explore Robert Blackett's room to find a key. Did I already get it? And I just didn't see it? I mean, it's definitely behind that. Ooh. Heals 1 point of curse every 2 seconds unless a curse rotted. That thing's incredible. Why would I not put that on? Cool. How about my robe? My ring's dog shit. Yeah, take this off. Who cares about speed? Max health. That's good too. Max health, max health. Curse tolerance. I'm not casting that many spells, so I don't really care about this. I'll do the even more health. Look at that health bar now. That is a gigantic health bar. I'll fix my bars later. Oh my god! Who the fuck are you? What the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. I've played this game. I've played through this game before. I don't know what that was. Bones that have been turned to ash by incredible heat. What the fuck was that? I don't think I've ever even seen that before. Okay, well, I apparently learned a new spell. Oh god, who's that? What is that? Alright, she's in here. I'm not doing that yet. Upper bedroom, no. Hey, should I... Ding dong. Okay, this is a... That seems like something I can't kill. Look at how that Giga Chad walk. There's no way. Should I try? Hold on. Look at me. Look at the difference. That ain't happening. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You broke my shit. That uppercut. No! Nice. He missed. That uppercut sucks. Ah.
bullet. Yes, there are guns in this game. There are multiple guns. You said you'd be the jar guy, but you refused to use them. I'm holding on to them.
What?
Oh my fucking god. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Somebody just fucking jumped off the ceiling. Who just jumped off the roof? Why are they all here? Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck is back there? Okay, kill this stupid book. Oh! I'm rotting. I'm rotting. Rotting. Help. No! Are we good? Are we cool? Are you an NPC? I think we're cool. Are you good? Thank you for giving me enough time to eat. Thanks for giving me time to eat again. I appreciate the time for you to, am I bleeding? No? I appreciate you letting me, put this shield on. Oh! You piece of shit. Okay. Anybody hiding in here? What? Honestly, what the fuck just happened? I feel like I was in a GTA online lobby for 5 seconds. Who was that weird ghoul that fell into the front of the camera? Oh god.
Another one. You're a fancy yourself.
I can't block. Yes. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna do the dummy. It's like those slow-mo videos where somebody, right when somebody gets punched in the face, when they do like the slap somebody in the mouth. Hard. Okay, wait. I got my Phoenix Familiar. That might be good right here. Come help me. Alright, I got a book too. And... Alright, let's start throwing shit. You are a snake! That... Shit, I'm being throw jar, Andy. No way I'm not. Are you kidding me? This thing does like 40% of their health pool in one jar. You throw like a girl. Yeah? You think so? We don't know what this distance is. This could be 10 to 20 meters. You know how heavy this could be? This could be full. This could be like 8 pounds. This could be like a 10-pound jar. Alright, am I okay to go out here? Or is this going to be chaos again? I think I'm alright. Let me heal. Alright, I got 3 of these. I got 4 of those. I'm going to get these on the... Okay, I got 3 pieces of cheese. 2 scones. Is that enough to beat the witch, you think? I'm gonna get rolled. I'm gonna get my ass just fucking handed to me right now. Okay, well, she's apparently in here. Eat shit. Get her with acid! That wasn't even her. She's got a big ass bed. thin metal wire treated with a mixture of blood and organs in the right hands can be weaved into fabric. You can upgrade armor. That is the way to do it, if I remember. It's been a while. It's been a couple of years. Ooh. Enchant spell. Up to 3 suits of armor or dolls can be enchanted to do battle for the caster. I will tell you, the last time I played this game, this is the build that I did. I did do this, and it was really cool. Curse ball, and then harvest field. I'll show it to you. Let's go. Curse ball. I'll try it. That was really good too. All right. You are such a piece of shit. I just rolled back into where you are trying to attack me from. Dude, I got the seed that I got. I just have a lead pipe. I need a better weapon. Okay. What do you have? Possessed chest. It's a mimic. It chomped her hand right off. These games need to end. Well, it's a decent amount of money. I'm almost out of health, too. I only got like 5 more of these. Okay. To the first witch. Samantha, I waited for assistance in my room for nearly a full hour tonight. If you don't show up tomorrow, I'll simply enchant the doll to assist me, and you will be dismissed from your duties. Don't disappoint me again. Robert. Alright, so we enchant the doll up. That's absolutely what we do. Because remember the doll was sitting there. Actually, we might be able to do it to this. Will you do this? I'm curious. Because that doll was just kind of sitting there, and I think that's what you do. But let me try this. Will you actually lift this up for me? Come on, my creature. Don't run away, please. This way. Follow me. Alright, I need you to open that. Turn this. Turn this thing, please. Get it. Turn it. I need you to turn this. Get the item for me. God damn it, he's stupid. Okay, well, at least help me, protect me. Alright, get in there and fight. What did you do? Oh. Okay, good. Oops. God damn it.
Fancy yourself a knight? You're a brick.
Alright, will you help?
Fancy yourself a knight?
Fighter! Dude, you... I'm so confused. I can't tell if he's doing that.
Aren't you? Fancy yourself a...
Nice. I don't have I think you have the most spell power you... I don't know who's doing that. It's freaking me out, though.
Fancy...
Nice work. Alright. Let me just loot this place. Who needs Arc Raiders, you know what I mean? Look at me looting. Okay, do you think he can handle this?
This thing is gonna kill us in like one hit. But I'm just gonna have you go in there. Fight it. What happened? Get out, get away, wait. No, we're not doing that right now. Why is there a clothespin following you? Look at this inventory. This is so screwed up. I don't have any more health. I have... Well, yeah, I do. I think I can do it. Let me just get some... Let me just ready up. Okay. I'm gonna do doll and then throw poison at people. Here we go. Ready? I'm gonna wait till he crosses. Okay, now let's get out the projectile. Poison. Yes. Well, I'm just hurting my own... Oh my god, we're just fucking double team killing... Whatever. Is he poisoned? He can't be parallel. I think he probably has high paralysis resistances. Holy shit. Look at that. Do I have anything else I can throw at you? Fight that one. Ow. Wait, I have another dummy. The clothespin. Dude, there's so many versions of me just laying on the ground dead. Uh-oh. No, fight the doll! Fight the doll! Whatever, I'm running. I'll just eat a piece of cheese. I don't care. Nice. Elite armor. Okay, low fire resist. Cool. Describes a method of running faster by harnessing the trace amounts of cursed energy that permeate the environment. Cursed toll is exacted during the run. How does that work? How do I activate that? There's still shit in here. Nice. Yeah, turn it on. Okay, I kind of want... Where's the anything projectile? I'm all for it. And I'm probably gonna stop streaming. I'm probably gonna call it here in the next like 10-15. It's been about 5.5, 6 hours. If you talk about before the computer crash, it's been like 5.5 or 6. But I will be playing this again. Maybe even tomorrow. It's very possible. If not tomorrow, then I will pick it back up in a couple days. This thing is kind of insane. Yeah, I need to keep that. Fashion record. It really is effectively just loadouts. When the dream resets at the end of a day, every inhabitant awakens where the dream believes they were in the real world. In most cases, this is in a bed.
This process can be circumvented in a few ways. Going to sleep in a structure, such as a coffin, that has been coated in blood is one way. Magic rituals exist which can rebind someone to a different bed. Finally, it is possible to fully erase an inhabitant of the dream by mixing organ grease with the ashes of their charred body. They do not return. Okay, got another axe. That's everything in here. Alright, I'm going back to the first witch's bedroom. See if I can go. I'm cursed, right? I think I should just maybe keep it like this for a little... That's so weird. Okay. No, we're not actually going to stay like this. Sega CD type sound. I love the soundtrack. I think it's wonderful. Get drunk and play Minecraft on the PS4 again. Yeah? You'd like that, wouldn't you? So what happened in here? Why did this shit went so wrong in here? Right, okay, I gotta get the doll to... Alright. I have to get the doll to do that? But... I kinda need to... Yeah. This'll be a next stream thing. I will collect all the shit that's here, though. It's weird. I don't know how to get in there. I didn't get everything in here. I might have to be cursed to get the other items in here. That's usually what it means. Okay. That's it. I will see you guys in the next few days. We will continue. We're kind of like just about halfway through chapter 2. But it's one of my favorite games. I love it. We will continue it at some point in the near future. We'll pick it up exactly where we left it off. Have a great rest of your day or night. Yeah, it's funny. I really do love this game, but I really have only played it once. And I said I wanted enough time to go by where I could... Wow, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. It's great when you don't play something or do something for a couple of years. You really can just go back to it. But I've gone through this one time. This is the second time I've ever played this. Well, that's... You know what I mean. Alright, have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye, good night. See you soon.